Well, let me tell you this. Bombs and Blades hot sauce are ready. Flight from Nashville to Denver, Burge. I'm on the plane. I'm ready. Hunter and Amy, Union City, Tennessee, ready. Panama City Beach, we're ready, but we're cold. Franklin, Kentucky's in. Arab is in. Glencoe in. Laurel, Mississippi in. Woodlands, Texas, in and ready to go. Let's go, Victoria's Lawn Service in Columbiana. Blue Angels, Patch Guy is ready. Auburn, Alabama ready. Prattville ready. Them Alabama Cisco drivers are ready. The Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama, ready. Let's go. Mayor Farm is up and ready for all five. The American farmer. Nothing gets better. Thanks, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Rick Burgess show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here back from the weekend. And we are laser focused. Oh, yeah. And ready to go for another day, another week, another show. So we have so much to discuss from the weekend, as you can imagine. We were just listening to Greg help us what movies we should and should not watch. That shows me that Greg got some rest this weekend.
Yeah, a lot of rain.
A lot of rain
and nothing to do.
A lot of rain for us.
I got out and did some things yesterday, but Saturday was a wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. We're thinking, hey, let me tell you, down here at the farm, I mean, it's been as dry as a mummy's pocket, but we got 4 or 5 inches of rain. We're good. So I was at one place where there was 3 inches of rain, 4 to 5 inches in other places for those that were in the path of all the rain, and some of it got a little rowdy, but I mean, nothing that was major. But you know, we had some thunderstorms that got a little bit intense. Speedy's got a story about that. But we'll talk a little bit about the weekend. A lot of things happened. Football, major things happened. We started the NFL playoffs, and then we are down to 2 in the college football playoff. The national championship on January the 19th. Hard Rock in Miami will be the Miami Hurricanes and the Indiana Hoosiers. And
about that,
we already talked about the Miami game on Friday's show, but we haven't been together since the Indiana-Oregon game.
Wow.
Hello. Hey, them Hoosiers.
That's good.
I wouldn't know where to get it started. Pick 6 right out of the gate.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, wow, now we're in a hole.
Y'all saw us over the college season.
Lost the coin toss, too.
Yeah, that's right. You watched us over the season begrudgingly coming to the conclusion, nothing against Indiana and everything. It's just, it's been an adjustment for those of us that love college football for y'all to be this good at football. It's just been a little bit of an adjustment for us. Yeah. And so we believe. Now, I don't know what's going to happen on January the 19th. In one game, anything can happen. But I tell you what I can say with zero hesitation, y'all have a fantastic football team.
Good.
I mean, that's a good football team in all phases of the game.
Yeah.
They are well coached. They are sound. They come out, and go to work. They don't get freaked out by bad things happening. They get right back to it. They make bad things happen that help them.
Mm-hmm.
They're physical, which is just it goes back. I mean, it was funny to watch. I couldn't believe it. My sweet little wife got involved in trash talking with Pastor Dean and Sarah out of Tallahassee, who is this big, Miami Hurricane fan. And I told him, I said, I'm trying to be happy for your sons, but I'm struggling to be happy for you.
Yeah.
Because you trash talk all the time about this, and he loves to bash the SEC. He loves it. And, he made the big comment, how does it feel now that we're all getting paid, not just y'all, that kind of stuff. And I couldn't believe it. I had lunch with Sherry before I went on a little hunting trip this weekend with Wingo. We were having lunch on Friday, and it's like she said it so innocently but so beautifully. I was telling her, I said, I can't get and Sarah off of me here. He's trash talking about Miami going to the championship, and an SEC team isn't going to be there for the third year in a row. She's just sitting there eating her lunch. She looks up, she goes, well, they had to go get an SEC quarterback though to do it. And I went, oh. So then I texted him. I said, yeah, I'm glad y'all picked up an SEC quarterback to get over the hump. And he sent back, hey, that's good. I said, by the way, that was from my wife. I can't take credit for that.
Sherry with a good one.
I thought that's great. But anyway, so big game coming up a week from today. But it's, boy, Miami, y'all are good, but I have not.
I don't know what to do with
of the college football that I have watched this year, there is no team as good as Indiana. They have the best team. Now, they may not win. They may still get beat.
Yeah.
Because that can happen because they're human beings and you're playing with young people.
Old ball bounce is funny.
Yeah, right. But Cignetti's got them. He seems to be. He had another quote at a press conference about how they do things, and people were like, "Look, I've let all my kids listen to this," because what he said is true. It's just hard to get people to buy in to do it, especially when they can leave you if it's not fun or you've been mean to them.
Yeah, that's a whole new.
But it's
the quote of the weekend though was post game, standing on the field after victory, and he's asked, is he already thinking about next or 10 days from now, whatever? And he said, right now I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about I want a beer right now. Something to that effect. I'm paraphrasing, but it was something like that.
Well,
hilarious. His delivery, the way he said it.
It was a work day, and it was a blowout. So I didn't see the end. Once it got 40, once it got 49. I said, I'm going on to bed.
Yeah.
And so it was that. And how about Oregon Indiana has beaten Ohio State. Then they turn around and they destroy Alabama and they destroy Oregon. Okay. That's just those last three games. They've looked unstoppable.
Yeah.
And so we'll see.
They're rolling.
Yeah, they're rolling. You do have the best team, but that doesn't mean you're going to win. But we'll, because like you said, it's a weird ball. It bounces weird.
Oh man.
And Miami, they make things happen.
Don't forget they barely got in the playoffs.
Right. But they've got a great team. They've got explosive offensive people. They've got dominant physical defensive people. But I'm gonna tell you, I watched our Heisman Trophy winner against what we had even been talking about, on Friday. I'll tell you, Oregon's defense is the real deal. 56 points.
Yeah.
Okay, and I watched their offensive line, and Mendoza, he just rarely ever is in trouble. They protect him.
Yeah.
And then he's got good enough legs that if he gets a little bit of pressure,
he can get out of it.
He can burn you.
I know he gets on Greg's nerves.
But I can see that.
It's so refreshing to see a Heisman Trophy winner. It's never about him.
Yeah.
It's always about the team.
Right.
He's extremely humble.
Yeah, he didn't come up with some silly rhyme during his speech.
It's kind of refreshing to see that.
No doubt about that. But I know what you mean. There's a little something.
When he gets emotional.
He gets excited, but that's all right. Great player.
Ugly face cry.
About to make a lot of money. Well, I'm sorry, he already makes a lot of money. Yeah.
Greg,
I can't get accustomed to this.
Greg, this is a post-game interview that you will like. This is the one that Speedy just mentioned. And we finally got a smile out of Signetti, guys.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
All of this has been.
I'm really not thinking about the next game. I'm thinking about cracking open a beer.
Look at that. That's almost a smile. Yeah, that's a smile.
Ear to ear.
He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it. He's like, I cracked a joke, everybody.
I'm not stiff.
By the way, we'll get together and talk about some of this. Did you see the unexpected reporter that patted the Jacksonville Jaguars young coach on the back and told him, "You did good, baby. Don't worry about it. You keep your head up." Have you seen this?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's funny. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Wow. So we're back. Thank you for being with us. Those of you that may have had a rough weekend, know we heard it too. So Speedy, Greg, and Adler, everybody back. I do want to point you here. Safety. I mean, baby, it's a wild world. And sadly, sometimes you don't feel safe, do you? But with simplysafe.com/bigbox, you will. They have agents monitoring your property 24/7. And with this modern technology of AI, they have AI-powered cameras that can capture people in real time that have just come onto the property that maybe they shouldn't be there. So yes, let me say, certainly it's good to have a security system that can react when someone breaks in. But what's even better is to have a security system that might keep that break-in from happening ever. Meaning I've already started engaging you the minute you came on the scene, and now I've alerted a human monitor who now is questioning the person through the camera in real time. What are you doing here? How about stopping the break-in from ever even happening? Are you ready? You ready for this? Over 5 million Americans are now using simplysafe.com/bigvox. U.S. News and World Report, for the 5th year in a row, they have awarded Simply Safe Best Home Security System. 5 years in a row, and it's only getting better. How about 50% off any new system to begin the year? So go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yes, we have the direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. On the note, I mentioned the website. I didn't get to this last week, and I meant to because we got this up, but I didn't mention it. Rick's Picks. Rick's Picks, this is you guys do a great job. Rick's Picks there at our website is just kind of designed for little things that we kind of like that we might want to pass along to you. It's not quite an FAQ. We have an FAQ there, but it's sometimes like it's an answer of, hey, Burge, what are you doing to do a little bit better? I said, well, here's kind of what I do. Yeah. For those of you that care, that way you're not bothering people that don't care. Hey, Burge, what about that recipe that your mom did or Sherry did or Terry does or at least, whatever the case is. Aaron, when you got here us talking about things, we put those out there. So a couple of them you were asking about was I mentioned that when Greg and I were growing up and even after we were adults and had our own families, that our dad had a pork tenderloin approach that was outstanding, and we had it every New Year's Day. And some of you said, I'd like to know Coach's approach to the pork tenderloin. That is now in Rick's Picks. So if you want to see the way that we do pork tenderloin that we learned from our dad, it's there. Okay. Also, hey, I heard you talking about that y'all did a deer roast with the crock pot. How do you do that? So that's there now.
Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, that thing right there is like a boot.
Yes.
But anyway, Sherry and I did one too after that, and we went to what I would have done if I had more time. There's two ways to do it. She went the approach to where we got to the point where it was just falling off the bone and it would shred just like a beef tenderloin. But you got to let it, cook a lot longer for that.
Yeah.
But I give you a couple of options on the deer roast. There's a way to say 8 hours I want to eat, and then there's a way to say I want to go a whole day. Yeah. And so I kind of tell you both approaches. So anyway, so those are there. Those are new to Rick's Picks. So if you want to go there and click that, you can enjoy that. And anytime you have requests, and you guys do a great job because we sometimes bring things up, we get excited about it, and then we forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys do a great job of saying, hey, I'd like for that to be added to Rick's Picks. So if you have things that you'd like to be added there, let us know. Okay, so we'll get back to some football stuff if y'all want to later. With we didn't really talk the NFL yet. I know we have one more game tonight in the first round, the wild card weekend, and that's the Steelers and the Texans tonight. So Bills advance, Rams advance. Sadly, the Bears advanced and beat the Pack.
Of course, worried about you.
Of course, we were up 18.
Oh yeah, first half.
Looking great.
Was all Pack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know the thing about the Pack. I know this is a team sport, and I don't even know his name. But when you look at the impact to Dallas and to Green Bay, the loss of the same player, how their defense went from being
Micah Park.
Yeah, Micah. What's his last name?
Parsons.
How can one man make that big a difference? When he left the Cowboys, their defense went to pot, and when he gets hurt, the Packers have one of the best defenses in the league until he got hurt. Now it's like we can't even hold an 18-point lead.
You wouldn't think one guy would make that much.
I know.
Difference.
How can one guy make that big a difference?
I don't know.
But anyway, so. Did I leave anybody out? That's everybody who advanced, right?
49ers and the Patriots won last night.
Yeah.
I think they were, 5 playoff games this weekend so far. Again, one more tonight. And every one of them except the last one, I think, came down. It was one possession win and one score, I should say, win over the opponent. Patriots won 16-3. Everything else was tight. 49ers 23-19, Bills 27-24, Bears 31-27, and the Rams 34-31. Every game was good.
So there you go. I didn't see any of it. Didn't see any of the NFL. I knew the Pack and the Bears were going to play, but I was coming. It just didn't work out for me when I got home. It was one of those things where have you ever got to the point look, we can talk about this all we want to. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But, and people say, well, look, we love our wives. We've all been married a long time. Okay. Like I say, Sherry and I'll get our 30th this year. Greg's been married 36 years, right?
Yeah.
Speedy, you're somewhere around what?
26.
26. Adder, y'all been married how long now?
I'm working on 10 right now.
Yeah, see,
wow, that doesn't even seem
wow,
right.
that went by fast.
So fast.
Wow, 10 years.
This is year 10 right now.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
A decade. So
I guess it's November will be 10. Mark 10.
Yeah, but still, it's this year. So I was coming back. I went into the account, and I went hunting with a buddy, and so I knew when I came back from the hunting trip, the odds of me saying, "And now we're going to watch the Packers and the Bears," not real high.
Yeah.
Okay. Once I hit the house, I got to go into girl mode quick. Okay, I got to go into doing what she likes. I mean, quick, so you can you begin. What happened is you come in, your account's got a little bit of a, you still got some money in there, but it's getting low.
Right.
So you got to start putting some deposits in if you go hunt anymore before we're done.
Right.
Because what I've got coming up now is 2 conferences, two men's conferences with deer season still on the calendar.
Yeah.
And now I've got to maneuver all that smoothly to try to get maybe another hunt or 2 in.
Yeah.
In the midst of that. So I chose to not even go there on the Packers-Bears. But then when I got up for church Sunday, I looked, and Wingo was letting me know that the Pack had blown an 18-point lead.
Yeah.
So I didn't see it. I'm glad I didn't see it. But not surprised by it.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at MyPillow.com/BigVox. All of their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings things now. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. All right, America, here we go. Thank you for being with us. Hey, yeah. So we work our way back, and so we were talking about the balance of all things, and when you're dealing with marriage and you've been married a long time, and there's things you like doing together, and there's things that she likes to do, and there's things you like to do, and you get your time, with your guy friends. They get their time with the girls, and your time with them, and the balance of all that. It's a balancing act, and so trying to work your way out of the to go on like a hunt or something, and then you come back. It's like you go out and you become like this wild man out in the woods, okay, and you with the guys and or with the guy friend, and nobody's bathing, and you're eating whatever you want, and you're just it's just woods and shooting and so and then you come back into you have to move back into be the docile, more listening, and then it's a tough adjustment. And so it was yesterday after church, Sherry and I are having a conversation, and I was getting that. Have you ever had that thing where your wife begins to say, "Here are some errands we need to run today"? Like, so after church, we're going to do this, this, and this.
Oh, yeah.
And have you, and we've all talked about it, but have you ever got to the point that they're like, and then so after church, we need to go by and and before you know it, you're like thinking back on, I know I saw something move on, it was the third hunt, I think. And when I look back in the hardwoods, when I put my binoculars up, I'm pretty sure I saw one moving back there. I don't know why he didn't come out. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden they go, so what do you think about that? And you're caught, and you're sitting there. I tried to move yesterday, a bold move on behalf of all of us. I tried a bold move. She goes, so what do you think? And I said, babe, I'm going to shoot you straight right now. Mm-hmm. You good with that? She goes, well, yeah, of course. And I said, once you started talking about that you needed makeup and you were saying we needed to go by the makeup place, I didn't listen anymore after that. And she said,
you lost me at makeup.
She said, what? I said, you started going into the different skin lotions and things. And I said, I love you and I'm good with whatever you want to do today or need to do. And I'll go with you. I'll walk in. I'll meander around the place, all of that. But you were wanting to tell me all about it. And honestly, parts of it, I honestly didn't think I should even be involved in. So I don't know what you said.
Yeah.
And she goes, where did it stop? I said, you went to where you wanted to go to lunch. I was still with you, as you can imagine. I said, but then do you remember the part of the conversation where you started talking about the makeup place? And you said something, I'm pretty sure I may be wrong. You said something about a foundation, whatever that is. And I said,
just building a house.
And I said, and when you started going into the type of foundation, and then I'm pretty sure there was something about lotion in there, and then I really kind of stumped her, and I spoke on behalf of all of us. I said, did you mention something about perfume? She goes, yes, I did. You don't know, you didn't listen to what I said about that? I said, can I just go ahead and shoot you straight about perfume? Who do you wear perfume for? She goes, what do you mean? I said, for who? It's not for me. I don't care if you wear perfume. I said, I like the way you smell. I don't think you stink.
I like the way you smell.
I said, I don't think you stink.
Some people can overdo perfume.
I said, I'm not even a big fan of perfume. To your point, I said that if you like,
you're bold.
I said, if you'd like to cut perfume out of the budget, I'm in. Mm-hmm. Because if perfume is designed for you to be pleasing to me, you're already pleasing to me. Mm-hmm. If you want to smell good for yourself, then certainly. Do you do that for other women to say, ooh, what are you wearing? I just
Probably.
Help me to understand perfume, because I don't understand it. Because I don't know, once you're married, what do you need perfume for?
Oh, as long as you got deodorant on, you're good.
Right. I said,
I'd love to know that response.
Yeah, I don't want you to thump, but I'm just saying you don't thump.
Be a little earthy.
Yeah, and to me, whatever you bathe yourself in smells good enough to me.
Right.
Right. I really don't care.
They like all that.
Because she started asking me about the perfume, and I'm like, I don't recall ever smelling it.
Yeah.
And she goes, And she goes, yeah, well, that's what I mean. I didn't want to take anything that's loud or, really, but something that's kind of subtle. I said, well, it must be so subtle. I've never smelled. She goes, you don't smell the perfume I wear. I said, not that I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said,
You were really honest yesterday.
Yeah. And I didn't understand the perfume budget. Once you're married, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It isn't cheap.
No.
Right. And so she didn't really have an answer for that. She goes, I've never looked at perfume that way. Why do you think this way? I said, well, I can't explain. That's just how I am. I said, but honestly, I don't need perfume. If it's for the drawing of me, I'm drawn. I'm in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm drawn.
And so she was like, well, and so then you gotta, is there anything more uncomfortable than when you go into the store with them where those things exist? Because there's nothing in there for you.
Nothing. Let me tell you this. Most places she drags me in, I can find something that I can entertain myself with.
Not there.
If you're in Ulta, it ain't happening.
No, you're right.
No.
Well, I don't even know
There
what.
ain't nothing in there for you.
I try to
Nothing.
find a chair.
I don't know
what I
what-
try to find.
Yeah.
I don't
I'll be
even
over here.
I don't even know
Let
where
me
to.
know.
How about this? I don't know where to stand. Like you're talking about, I don't know what to do.
I feel like everybody's looking at me.
Everywhere I turned, I
Where are
couldn't
you
find.
in here?
I couldn't find. And you know what? And the only guys in there are gay.
Oh,
that are working there.
There it is.
I mean, a straight man doesn't work at a place like that.
Yeah.
And
Just
I
call it.
You ever gone in Sally's?
I don't know what that is.
something like that. It wasn't the same brand,
yeah.
but it's like ultra, like.
Honey, I'll tell you what
Greg
I'll do.
I've
I'm
been
gonna
to Ulta.
I'm stay in the car and I'm gonna make a loop and I'll just be looking for. Oh, here you come.
How about this?
Jump back in. How'd that go? Good. All right.
I looked over at one point, and there was like a gay man that worked there that was showing my wife with a brush how she could spread her foundation smoother. It was the strangest.
Wow.
And you know what? I noticed that Sherry said, "Oh, that is good. I've never done that way." And I was like, "So a gay man knows how to put foundation on better than the female working here? What's happened to our world?"
Boy.
I will say he put it on pretty smooth.
He's pretty good at it.
He was
That's
good.
why.
Hey, he was good with that brush.
I mean, if you're into that.
He was good with that brush. And
Maybe it's a phenom.
right. And you know what? It was something you don't see a lot. He was bald and had
You don't have to
still,
look at me.
No, still had the George Costanza side
Okay.
a little bit. You don't see that much. And yeah. The eyeliner helped. But
The gay men have skills,
yeah.
They have skills. I mean, think of how focused and streamlined their lives are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't.
They're
I'm
like living-
afraid.
Yeah, they're like there has to be a little bit of that still with them and just their maleness, right?
Yeah, I mean,
where they're incredibly focused and organized. And
yes,
get
they
things done.
get places on time.
Right.
They don't have to worry about what to eat for dinner for like an hour every day.
Right.
That frees up just an hour, an entire every day.
You're saying it's like they have a foot in both worlds.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, well.
sort of.
Right.
Yeah.
And usually a foot
So
that,
to speak.
and usually a foot that has really feminine shoes on it.
Yeah.
But anyway, it was weird when I saw that. I thought, well, our world is just completely upside down.
Yeah.
And so we got that done. And then it's just exactly what you were talking about, Adler, the ongoing discussion of what we're going to eat. It just, to me, it just doesn't feel all that complicated.
What do you want? I don't know. What do you want?
Right. And so I made a bold move for all of us. I admitted that I was not listening, and I took a shot, and I don't understand our perfume budget.
No, you were honest.
Nothing changed.
You were honest.
Right. I don't know what that's coming from.
Yeah.
But I stood there in the place and didn't know where. How about at one point I didn't even know where to look, and somebody felt bad for him one time and said, "How was your Christmas?" And I said,
How
"Wow."
quick did you look at deer pictures on your phone while you were in there?
Quick. The internet in there was not.
Yeah,
I was
pretty bad.
I was afraid to use their internet because I didn't know what in the world.
Right.
You're afraid to.
Yeah, I was
Next
like,
thing you know, you're buying perfume.
right.
Yeah.
Would you like to join our internet? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm good.
I think as soon as I can get out of here, this must be what it feels like when you're some animal that's hiding and you can feel everybody stomping around you and you just want to run.
What about men that wear cologne? Can we?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
It's never been for me.
No,
Never been for me.
I shouldn't be able to smell you from
Right.
10 feet away.
Oh, listen. You can cross that line.
When you smell,
miserable.
when you smell me coming, there's no confusion.
Right.
You know, here goes a man.
Right.
Yeah. Have you ever met a gay deer hunter?
Never.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Member Week is on at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off hundreds of items like appliances, home essentials, decor, and more. Perfect for your January reset. Plus, earn 5 times the points on an eligible purchase. Shop member deals in-store and online from January 8th through the 14th. Still not a member? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help, you save. Point boosters subject to exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at the Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide apply with free shipping here in the U.S. Okay, so I will say this. Adler, I don't know if you've seen this yet. So the brand new first installment of 2026 of Strange Encounters. Adler, I just took some time once I got back to where there was actually a connection, which remind me that I want to ask you something about weather. Weather. And I started checking on. I couldn't put it out on my social media till I got back from hunting, because where I was hunting this weekend was in the middle of nowhere. There was no one bar was the best you were ever gonna get, and so I didn't. It was a delayed reaction, but I was getting up and getting ready for Sunday morning, and I said, well, I'm gonna check on see how the episode of Strange Encounters did, and be sure I've got it put out and all of that, because you made it available, when we normally do. And man, I mean, there were a lot of people on the comments, which I can't say it surprised me, but that were saying to them it may be the best episode so far. And when I thought, well, what is that? I know they're different. Some of them were trying to point out things we need to be aware of. Of course, the one that's had the most listens and views was that 6-7 one or whatever. But I think because we had such a detailed story from a family and a husband and a wife and a daughter that was really happening to them, and some of the things they experienced and some of the things they learned from it, it seemed to connect. So if you haven't seen it yet or listened to it yet, the audience is reacting. Did you see that, Adler? A lot of them were really, really hyping that you guys really enjoyed that. And some people saying that they thought 52 minutes was still too short on that one.
Yes.
Hey, I wish y'all had gone on. Just kept going. There was so much going on. And I'm not sure about that. Sometimes less is more. We got to the meat of it all, but it was, so if you haven't caught it, be sure and catch it. And Greg said he listened to it, and all he could think about was, I've told these people over and over again about antiques and Civil War and Haints, Greg. I bet you just couldn't even listen without shaking your head.
I tried, yeah. I mean, this is we knew this years ago.
Right. So if you hadn't caught it, go out and catch that. It's available wherever you get podcasts. On the weather thing, and then we come back next hour. I want to hear about Speedy and what about the dog. So many dog things I get all the time now, but
a lot of them out there, Rick.
Wingo have a dog.
Yeah.
Wingo understands our friendship, though, and he has a very well-behaved dog. Now, he's going to have his dog with him, but it's a very well-behaved, lab that duck hunts with him and all that. And he said generations of them, all from the same family, and the sweetest dog ever. Okay, so no, but it's there, yeah. But very kind, wonderfully behaved dog, and But every time we're doing something, you do have to. What about the dog? But
right.
But on weather, so and Span's gonna get on to me about this. I got it. Okay. So again, where I went to hunt this weekend is in the middle of nowhere. I'm talking about. We hunt at our place where we usually go, guys. I mean, you don't feel like that you've left all humanity.
Yeah.
When I go with Wingo, it's like we leave civilization.
Mm-hmm.
I can honestly say when I sit in those woods, I think anything could happen. I could see any kind of creature.
If Bigfoot's in Alabama, he's there.
He's there. If there's some sort of Black Panther people,
yeah.
There's probably piles of them there. At one time, Wingo said he saw some sort of half wolf, half coyote, half dog. I mean, it's just you don't never know what you're going to see.
Yeah.
Okay, you just never know. I mean, it can be a terrifying place. Okay, and so
he's like, before I go, let me make sure I got everything in order because I'm about to disappear.
Yes. So he has a landline, which I always give to my wife. There's a landline in the actual, his little camp house.
What part of the state?
Well,
just like north, south.
Oh, west.
West Alabama. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, west.
Okay.
Southwest. We're gone. Black belt, baby.
We're
okay.
gone.
We're in the middle of nowhere. I mean, honestly, there's only been 3 times, Adler, that I've gone there that a car wasn't burning on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
a great
or
analogy.
burned out.
Great analogy.
Doesn't that tell you? Doesn't that tell you what you got to know?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Meth dealers don't even know where it is.
no, like you go by one random house and there's like 26 cars around it. Okay, and they're not broken. There's people there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's normally the bootleg.
Right, and then of course the 118 wheeler out there because somebody's got to get a job.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
anyway,
Gotta pull it.
And it's a flatbed.
100% right. So anyway, so when you get there is very, like, they got excited when they got one bar there. I remember going when there were no bars. And there's still places you go and that satellite starts coming up going, we don't know what to do. And
yeah, your phone's going, I'm trying.
And so but when we went to bed Friday night where I was, some pretty intense storms came through. Heavy, heavy rain, thunder, lightning, and so it was just enough for Span to tell me, Rick, there's something going on there, but I didn't have enough to see what it was.
Oh.
All I got was the alert. So when I went to press on it, it's like, well, you don't have enough cell service. You don't have enough
to see it online.
So what I don't know what to do. I mean,
what did the notification say?
It didn't say. It just said notification.
Oh.
And so when I went to click on what the notification was, where I was, I can't. What do you do there? I mean, is it? The only way we could even do weather there was to go to his satellite TV, and I was, and both of us tried to figure out how you get the local weather forecast on it. And I finally figured it out. By the way, Wingo's not coachable, but we hey, it's clearly showing us a red button. You got a red button over there? Click it. And I said, just let me have it. And of course, he goes, how'd you do that? I said, I clicked the button that's on the screen. Click here for local. But then it doesn't tell you a whole lot. It's just your basic.
Yeah.
And so
cartoon.
I realized that I was kind of moaning there. Yeah. I was like, sounds pretty bad out there.
Sounds pretty bad.
I wonder if we're okay. And so, of course, the dog helped me with that. But the
it alerted you.
No, the dog's calm. Wingo has if you're gonna have a dog, that's the type of dog you need to have. The dog does what Wingo says. If the dog comes over and nudges and you say no, go back to where you belong. They go back. You tell her to sit. She sits. She's very calm. She doesn't bark. Doesn't make a lot of noise. Very well behaved dog. So
here comes the butt.
No. When you go to the bathroom and you forget about her, and all of a sudden she's right there, it'll scare you. Okay. That's a Black Panther. So
it's real
because it's a black lab, and you're not ready for it. You forgot about it. Because you're not used to it. Because you're not used to it. Hey, black dog. So sleepy, black dog.
Right. Then you start wondering, is it watching me sleep?
Cold nose.
Right. How long have you been standing there? Wow.
You're very observant.
Right.
It's just your eyes looking at me in the dark.
Oh, you're so black.
Yeah.
So
feel you looking at me.
Right.
I feel it.
So I didn't know what to do. So we just kind of toughed the weather out, and wasn't any big deal. It was just a lot of rain, a lot of thunder, and so of course then you get the 1 bar text that comes through, because from your wife that says, "Hey, we just had a thunder thing out here. Now there's something's beeping." And I said, "Baby, I don't know what to do about the beeping." And she figured it out. Actually, it caused a breaker to trip. So she said, "I feel so handy. I found it." And I said, "Well, now you know how I feel."
Yeah,
handy couple. But
come on.
So we'll come back. Speaking of it, the rough weather that came through. Speedy, you had some fun, didn't you?
Phew.
Didn't you have some fun?
Yeah. You never know how your mornings are going to go when you have a dog.
No. We'll come back and we'll hear what happened with Speedy and run through the stories that are left today as the Rick Burgess Show continues. Thanks for being here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox, use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. All right, America, thanks for being with us today. Brand new hour has begun. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for another hour, another day, another week. So, America, we got a lot to cover. Unscreened phone calls still to come to find out what's on your mind. Text Nation, you're rocking, and the tubers be chatting. And you can also email us. You can do that by going to rickburgesshow.com. You'll find in Rick's Picks 2 new ads, 2 new recipes, Camp House deer roast, and also Dad's pork tenderloin recipes. So y'all were asking about those 2. They've been added to Rick's Picks there as well. So looking back over the weekend, where we live, much needed rain came in, a lot of it, buckets of it. And a little storm activity. And so, Speedy, as we sit here right now, I know your count has been as high as 7. What is your current dog count?
Living at the house, 3.
Okay.
3. 3. The 7 would be dog bringers in the family. And if everybody's over.
Dogs.
I've noticed more and more people have become DBs, dog bringers.
Oh, yeah.
And that's always an interesting dynamic.
Right. And for those of you dog owners or pet owners that have severe weather issues with maybe whatever animal you have, because it's not just dogs, but mostly it is. I know I'm just preaching to you. I mean, it's just like I'm preaching to the choir, I should say. Y'all deal with this all the time, so you probably have your own story and can laugh along. Those of you that don't, this is what I've become. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
So you have a weather-sensitive dog?
Yes, I have. Jack. He's gentle Jack. He's sweet, and he just love on you, and just the kindest. But he's old. I think we were looking it up, and he might be maybe 13, 14.
Really?
He's on up there. I might have it off a year or 2, but it's close. It's in that window, and maybe within the last 5 to 6 years, he's become very sensitive to lightning flashes, thunder.
Relatively new. He hasn't always been this way.
No, and here's what's so weird. If we were to just break it down, he can, like, we could have an action movie on that has maybe some shoot 'em up, high car chases, or just loud noises, and he just sits there and he's fine.
Or you could just be watching the news, because it has all that too.
Sadly.
Yeah.
But you hear a rumble outside or something, and he's like, huh?
Oh, really?
Oh, he starts, and then he'll just go and look at the wall, in the corner of the wall. I'm like, what do you?
Something in the wall?
I wish I could interview him.
He goes over and stares at the wall?
Yeah.
That's where he heard something.
Yeah.
Is
I don't
that
know.
where-
He starts looking in the wall, and he'll walk into the corner of a room and just like he's in trouble or something, puts his nose in the corner.
Okay.
I don't get it, and bumps into everything, and obviously becoming disoriented, and you hate that because you don't want it. So we went to the vet, had him looked at, and they gave us something that you can give him that maybe will just relax him from the anxiety of severe weather. But you gotta be proactive. I mean, you got to see it coming and give it to him about an hour and a half so it takes effect. If not,
if you do it the way they say to do it, does it work?
It helps a lot. It helps a whole lot.
Okay.
But here's the thing about it. If it has not taken effect, or let's say we've missed it, and it's like, well, it's too late, he wants to go out in it.
That's weird.
It's like he wants to go. He goes to the door, and I'm like, buddy, do you know what's going on out there?
Okay.
He wants to go out in it.
So he's trying to figure out
it's
what
crazy.
where
He's not hiding from it. He wants to go outside.
Wow.
Does he think like the storm is local to the house, and if he could just get out of the house,
Maybe
he'd get
so.
out of the storm?
I don't know, but we've tried just about everything. The other dogs, it even freaks them out. The two other ones, they're like, okay, we're not sure what to do.
They're not bothered by the storm. They're bothered by Jack's reaction to the storm.
Yeah, especially Cuddy, JC's college dog that now is at the house for some period of time, hopefully not forever. He's very bothered by Jack. Like, okay, what's going on with him? You know? And so we had our grandson over. We had to spend the night party and had him over for some of the weekend. Tyler and Mabry had to work a lot, and so we were helping. And so you add that to the hey, I'm not really sleeping that good or whatever. But around 4:30. And now the whole weekend, I'm exhausted from the whole weekend, and it was mainly from the dogs.
Right.
Okay, because you had where we live, Friday into Saturday was the severe weather night, or not severe. In some case, just a lot of rain, a lot of wind, a lot of rain.
Some of it had rumbling.
And then Saturday, where we lived, was a total washout with periods of hey, it's not raining. Now here it comes again.
Here it comes.
So then Saturday night is the night that I'm talking about. We finally gave him, because he was just so weird, we gave him some medicine Saturday afternoon, and normally it lasts 12 to 24 hours. Well, Saturday night around 3:30, I hear they're not out, they're inside. I'm sorry, but they're inside.
It's all right.
And I hear, because our bedroom door is closed, and I hear like somebody's knocking on it.
Say it again. Right there.
And I'm
okay.
like, what's that?
You never liked that?
Well, I open the door, and because River's in there with. I mean, we just, like I said, we having to spend the night party and not sleeping real good, and I'm like, what is going on?
Right.
So I open that door pretty fast. Picture it, underwear.
I got you.
And he's looking up
Skinny
at
legs.
Yeah, and real sore from this past week of working.
See any more girth?
I don't know. I think my calves are a little bigger.
Okay,
Just
go ahead.
finally
Actually
starting to walk normal.
Okay.
And he's looking up at me. Huh? And I can tell now he's going into the laundry room.
What's he
and I'm
doing?
like, all right, buddy, we ain't dealing with this. You're going out. Okay. You're going outside. It's not raining anymore. If this is what you want, here we go. So I put him outside. Well, we wake up and I tell Terry, because she got up and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to whisper, hey, because River's asleep. Hey, Jack's up at 4 o'clock and I've got to let him out. Huh? Jack's outside. The other two are in. Oh, okay. So she comes back in. She goes, well, I don't know what we're going to do. And I'm like, what do you mean? She said, Jack is muddy from head to toe.
Oh my God.
Okay. He is full of mud. I mean, like he has been a pig just rolling in the mud. I'm like, what do you mean? It wasn't raining, but the backyard's all wet.
Right.
So I go and I open the door. Now that front has come through. Now it's a little chilly. The wind's blowing.
Mm-hmm.
He looks up at me.
You come out the one where I thought the deer were going to move and they didn't, but go ahead.
He's soaking wet and he has got clumps of mud just
good
because he's an Australian Shepherd. They had that long.
Oh, sure.
They have that long coat.
Sure.
And he is just covered in it. I'm like, oh my goodness. So this is my morning now. So I'm like, what do you do with this? And he's kind of shaking a little bit like he's cold. And so Terry's like, oh, what are we going to do? And I'm like, well, I can't spray him off because it's freezing out here now. So I'm like, I guess he's going to the tub. I guess I'm going to the tub.
Unbelievable.
So before I knew it, I'm in the tub with Jack.
You're in there?
Yeah, well, yeah, but he's sitting there because, like I said, he's gentle, so he sits there and lets me do it. But you're filling up a cup of warm water.
But you don't get in the tub with him.
No, and I'm not like laying in the tub, but I do have a little seat, and I'm at one end of the tub.
Are you in a bathing suit?
Yeah, I'm in just shorts.
Okay.
And I'm in one end of the tub. He's sitting on the other end, and I'm covering him up and I'm shampooing him up, and before I know it, I got the hair dryer out and all this kind of stuff. And now he's all excited. I don't know what it is with dogs after they've been washed. They get so excited that he wants to run around the house. Now River's waking up and all this stuff. So I go upstairs to do something, and I realize, oh my goodness, there is a trail of well, he used the bathroom in the house.
Dog poop?
Yes, in the middle of the night.
What?
And then I
That's
hear
what
it.
he was rambling around about?
Then I
You
hear
cleaned
it.
him up, and then now you got to deal with it.
Then I hear it. Beep. What's that? Beep. A smoke alarm has gone off.
Oh, that used to freak our dog out.
And that's what did it.
Yeah.
That's what sent him off.
Yeah.
And now I feel like I'm
Don't do it.
Yes. Now I feel like I'm Baker Mayfield in that commercial where he's trying to find the bees.
Yeah, unbelievable.
You know?
Unbelievable.
They're impossible to find.
I'm in one
You
room
get on
and
a
I'm,
ladder and get
oh
to
yeah,
Europe.
I'm in one room and I go, got it. And I've even got my battery and I'm gonna change it out, and all of a sudden I hear in the other room. Boop. I'm like, gosh, it's not it.
I can't
So then I go to
stand
the other
it.
one. Now I get a ladder.
Unbelievable.
Oh, this is it. In another room.
I've got
where is it?
And once it starts,
Oh.
when you do get it right,
Yeah.
then another one goes out like a day later.
Well,
It's all been.
I have gotten to the point if I know you can't do this, I would take a shotgun and I would go through my house and I'd shoot every one of them.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
destroy
yeah.
every one of them. Whatever I had to do to stop that beeping.
But you're right about the way they do. Our dog that we had for all them years, Chloe, when one chirped, she'd lose her mind.
Oh my goodness.
She'd try to climb out the door.
Yes. So I finally find it. It's in Reese's room. The door is closed. He could barely hear it. Jack could barely hear it, but it sent him in a freak out mode.
And he just dropped a trail?
He just dropped a trail. So then I go in. He climbed in the bathtub of the upstairs bathroom and took a deuce in the bathtub.
Well, he was trying. He just missed the commode by about 3 feet.
Well,
in the tub?
Well, at
He was trying to use the commode.
At first, I thought, well, does he have a severe weather plan and he wanted to get in the tub?
Right.
You know, but I'm like, well, no, the weather's
Did he have a
screwed.
helmet on? I mean-
So my Sunday morning early too. And I thought of you, Rick Burgess.
It's about
I was
enough
like,
chasing the chirp. You got to chase the chirp and clean up dung.
I'm chasing chirps. I'm cleaning dung.
You've already washed them in blow
dogs.
dry.
I bathed dogs. I just and I think back to Gorosky telling the story about
Yes.
the dogs and Davis upstairs
Yes.
asleep.
Yes.
So then my boys wake up and they have no idea what's happened. You know, they're like,
Oh,
hey,
they
what's
missed the
up?
whole
What's
thing,
going
yeah.
on? Before I know it, I'm scrubbing bathtubs and I've got carpet cleaner out and I'm on my hand. I feel like Cinderella.
See,
You
that
know?
was an added feature that you didn't know was
Yeah,
going to happen.
no, and he's just laying over there like, man, that's just been
thanks for the
rough.
bath.
You know, I'm like,
You don't know about that chirping.
no, it's like, beep. I'm like, where is it?
I had to go roll in the mud to feel better.
Golly.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com HelixSleep.com for info. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guarantee. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You know, let me just give me a minute because I have to recover from that story. I have to absolutely recover. I'm over here thinking to myself, I don't know where I would be. I really don't. There's so many things that we all have a gift set in. Speedy, I'm amazed. I'm amazed at, I know that you have skill sets usually dealing with human beings, but now that you've developed I'm all in on dogs, no matter what the situation. That right there, my friend, and look, I hate to take a dog and send it away, but I'm willing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Dylan,
that right there, I just keep saying that right there.
I'm not putting it in the same.
I can't imagine where I would be.
Yeah.
I think they would say, and then we don't know what happened. Rick wandered off into the woods and we never saw him again.
Right.
I mean, it would just. Look, it would have had me. It had me in such a.
If this was a spreadsheet, I'm not putting them in the same column. They'd be separated. But those of you that don't have animals, but you're dealing with aging parents. Again, I'm not dealing with.
Well,
parents and dogs aren't the same thing. Okay. But if you have an aging animal, aging dog,
I was about to say,
I mean, and they start developing issues that they never had.
Yeah.
That's what I'm dealing with. Again, I'm not comparing them to my parents
of
or
course
whatever.
not.
I'm just saying to those of you that don't own animals, and that I'm trying to compare something maybe you can think of. Okay, I got you. But y'all, by 9 a.m., I was exhausted for the whole day. Oh, yeah. I was worn out. I'd taken a shower.
No, that was the dog. That was the dog. That was the dog in the bathtub.
I was soaking wet. I was dirty. I was on my hands and knees cleaning stuff up, changing. Beep, 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 beep.
No,
and you think you got it, and then you don't have it.
Have you ever gone to the fire alarm and hit it right the first time?
Never.
No, never.
Not even close.
No.
I think it's this one. It's never turned out.
Never. And then I asked my boys, did y'all not wake up and? Huh? What are you talking about? Y'all didn't hear that?
No, it's amazing what things sleep through.
How did you sleep through that?
I know.
At one point, Reese, I was in your room and you were asleep, and I'm on a ladder changing.
Still didn't wake up.
And what are you talking about? I never heard it. You never heard that?
No. Go back in time, because you lose this with age too. But go back in time when you were their age, how well you could sleep.
Yeah. You could sleep.
I can't sleep like that anymore. Sadly.
It's like you left and went to another world, then came back.
Yeah.
You get deep sleep.
The things we'd sleep through.
Well, I guess maybe we slept through it. And when you were little, did we just never get cold, or were we so excited about what we were doing that the weather never played a factor? Because where we live on Sunday, a front was coming through, and it was windy and really cold. But River wanted to ride his bike. So we're out there riding his bike. It's cold.
He didn't get cold?
Not even one time.
I don't recall getting cold.
It's like he could ride for hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, we're not cold yet?
No, I remember being
cold. You cold?
It's just the excitement of what they're doing. They don't think of it.
That's right. Oh, no, nothing could stop us. I remember my little chubby face be so red, so windburned.
Yeah.
And it didn't bother me. We're out there. We're still going to play our football game in the backyard, I promise you.
Yeah.
And we're going to ride our bikes. Yeah.
If you fell in water, that kind of set you back for a little bit.
It set you back.
What a day.
Like the time Greg the Bull Olsen fell through the pond, and we had to get him to his parents. But
he was a long way from home.
He was a long way from home, and his blue jeans were so frozen they stood him in the corner. but it was.
I've never seen him run so fast.
I haven't either. And he wasn't overly fast.
No.
It's like when I was a kid, the only thing that could get cold on me was my ears and my toes. Everything else was totally fine.
Your feet get numb.
Yes.
Could ride for hours. And so at one point, I'm like, I'll tell you what, Terry, I'm going in and I've got gloves on like I'm going into surgery. I'm going to battle this. I got this. And if you take River and he's hungry and y'all do y'all's own little thing. And every now and then I just come walking through. And they were just so peaceful and eating and had something on the TV. And I'm like, don't go up there. I'm almost there. I'm close.
You were the sacrificial granddaddy, husband, dad. I respect you for it. But I have to say, do you remember the day that I got rid of my dog?
Yeah.
It was the day I was standing out in the yard, and I looked at my wife, and I said, at this stage of life with all my kids grown, this can't be my life. My life cannot be out here dealing with this. It can't be. I can't. There's things you don't have a choice on. You got a choice on that.
Right.
Well,
it was, I was like, I cannot live my empty nest years out here waiting on a small dog to take a dump. I just can't.
No.
And with an umbrella.
Still haven't done it yet.
With an umbrella because it's raining. I can't.
See,
this can't be my life. On a day that I'm off.
Right.
I'm off work today.
Yeah. And I don't know why. My dogs just can't, when they're hunkering down to use the bathroom, they just can't do it in one spot. For some reason, they got to walk. And so they walking like this. Like this. And It's like a trail. It's a trail of crap.
Are you telling us?
I don't get it, man. It's like one drop, one drop, one drop. I know when Cuddy does it because I mean he's just it's a pile.
You can have a
the other
styrofoam
two,
plate.
I don't know, and then they'll do it, and then they'll wiggle.
Please look at Speedy doing it.
And I don't understand
All
it.
right, so we've all
so
said
there's a trail on the carpet.
We've
I'm
all
like, well, hell, I know who did it. You did it.
Right.
The trail went up to you.
Yeah.
Listen, we've said that a woman has to be more fine than she is crazy, and a man has to be more wealthy than he is ugly. Can dogs also? Can't they be more maintenance than they bring to the table too?
Yes.
Yeah,
I know we shouldn't have said about putting Jack down. He's not ready for that. But that discussion was up. And we're not.
Let's don't make that decision now.
Burgess Show.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise next year with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us next September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. America, hanging out. Speedy, Greg Adler, Burge here. And if you missed any of the show, we're off to a roaring start this week. Catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Also, don't forget another podcast that came out over the weekend that's on our streaming right there on our podcast is Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, going back and reviewing the 3+ decades of the Rick and Bubba Show, some of those best of moments now in podcast form, which is also available there. Now, if you want Strange Encounters, it's wherever you get podcasts. That's a partnership with Blaze TV. A brand new Strange Encounters came out over the weekend too, and we're starting to see your response to that. If you haven't caught that, do so. So, Greg, we also need to be sure that we recognize one of your grandkids today.
That's right. My oldest, Ellis, turned 7 yesterday.
What? 7, Ellis?
Y'all remember when he was born? He was the first one. And I said,
yes.
Does that seem like 7?
No.
Wow.
7. Tiny little Ellis. I remember when he was just a little. You going to see the baby?
Oh yeah,
and sprouting up too. Good gracious.
There the gang is.
Oh
yeah, he gets taller every time I say it. Toto says I can't keep shoes on him. He keeps outgrowing his shoes.
Yeah.
But he was the original, and wow, 7 years old. Happy birthday, buddy. I don't know if he's on his way to school yet, or I'm not sure the time zone.
Happy birthday,
Ellis.
Wow, that's incredible.
7.
That is hard to believe.
Now, what's his personality right now?
He's a big cut up. You know,
he is?
Okay. He got that Burgess in him. He wants everybody to look at him.
Loves a good one.
Loves a good one. He's funny. He'll throw a dance on you if you don't
Oh,
want
really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he's a dancer.
When I went to a couple of football games this past high school season, he was there at both of them. He loved to hear whatever's on the PA and then be singing it in my face.
Yeah,
and if he
jump around,
he just does the noise every time. Right. I mean, he don't miss one either. He hits every one of them.
Oh, that's good.
He's right on key.
Jump around.
But I can't believe he's 7.
7 years old. Wow, that's incredible.
Greg and Lisa were talking about.
It's gonna start going fast now.
Oh, I know.
Well, I think we gave him the nickname Baby Ellis, didn't we?
Yeah.
And now Baby Ellis is 7.
7.
Mm-hmm. He's no baby anymore.
Not a baby anymore.
Yeah.
Papa, can you take me out with you today? I'm 7.
I'm 7. I'm tall.
He is tall. Another thing I noticed over the weekend is, Greg announcing a 7-year-old grandchild is, I went hunting with Wingo. So Wingo he's either 68 or 69. It's one of those two. And I'm 61 now. So, and I noticed something about us hunting over the weekend. And now some of y'all out there that are kind of sensitive on hunting, you might want to find something to do. I mean, I'm not going to be gross or cruel or anything like that, but it's. I mean, we're out there to kill animals, okay? And you know, there's plenty of them, and you know, part of what we do has to do with you know, trying to take a deer that we're going to eat and possibly mount. But then there's also, you got some animals that mess up things and cause a lot of trouble, and you're trying to eradicate them. And the number one slot would be the wild hog.
Oh, yeah.
The wild hog
they'll multiply.
is a nuisance, and they will destroy. They'll destroy your land like you've never seen. Okay,
so many of them.
When they root, they go to the roots, and up they come, and they just make a mess everywhere. They got disease. They got all kinds of problems. So usually when Wingo and I, if we get a chance to hunt, we didn't get to do it last year. We made sure we were going to do it this year. It used to be a kind of a tradition that he and I will go to. We'll go to his place and we'll just kind of hunt a Friday afternoon and then all day Saturday, then go home. Just two of us, just hanging out and catching up. And you know, talking about Jesus and deer hunting and hanging out. So he's just such a great friend, and we really enjoy that time together, and we both need it. So but we're getting older, and we've hunted a lot. Sometimes we talk and hang out and eat great food more than we actually hunt now, and so he's really serious about trying to cut down on the number of hogs, and he's done all kinds of things. All, of course, you know, that are things that are available legally and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So we're out there, and we're out there hunting together. We'll go out there and just hang out at least for one hunt, and just continue to talk and just kind of see what's out there. Wingo doesn't care; he's there all the time with his kids and grandkids, you know, and all that now. So we're sitting there, and all of a sudden these hogs start coming out. He goes, "Oh, you got to take those hogs." And I was like, all right. So I get the gun up. And so there was this really thick sage, you know, brush bedding area. And then there's this open, really nice, you know, green field. And he's got huge, giant green fields. And so the first one was right there along the area close to us. And so it went right down. Well, then there's one that gets out in the middle. And I never thought that we had been to this place. He goes, "Oh, no, don't shoot it yet." And I said, "I thought you wanted me to shoot it. I've already chucked out, put another bullet in." Like he goes, "Let it get closer over there so we don't have to drag it." And I was like, "What?" And he
that's
was
strategic thinking right there.
And I said,
"You can eliminate it."
And we're like, I said, "Do you want me to wait till it gets closer to where we need to be so we don't have to drag it?" Yeah, don't shoot it there. We have to drag it.
Wait until it gets through the green field.
Yeah, right. And I'm going, so I'm waiting now? And he's like, yeah. I said, "I've got him." He goes, no, if you shoot him right there, look how far we got to drag it. You know, and I'm just like, are we having this discussion? What's happened to us?
That's some wisdom there.
So look, I literally have to wait. Plans, I don't even know which way he's going to go. Like that, I said, you want me to coax him over there? I don't know this is a wild hog. Who knows where he's going? Yeah. I said, I can take him right now. No. Gosh, if you shoot him right there, got to drag him. Have you got any gloves? And you know, I was like, yeah, I don't, because it hadn't got cold yet. And he was like, wait, let me see if I got some gloves. I'm like, he's gonna be gone. And I thought, this is what there've been time we've just been mowing down.
Oh yeah.
And so luckily, it did make a move to where we were able to do that. He goes, "Hey, good job." And I was like,
I ain't got drag.
I was like, did we just have a discussion about how far we want to be from it? He goes, "You realize how far we'd have to drag if you shot it?" I said, "You talking about I had the very best shot at it?"
This whole time you're doing the hunt and whisper.
Yeah, but those things are, you know, there was a chance over that weekend as far as that this was going to be one of those hunting seasons where I was like, I was not successful. So I've already got a buck that we talked about, a doe early on in the year, and now hogs, and so I actually saw
You had a coyote too. You got one.
I got a coyote too, right?
That's right.
So this was going to be like the greatest hunting year ever because right before the hunt ended for the weekend, a bobcat came out. and I never could get the bobcat in an open shot. I tried so hard. I thought to myself, if I could go back to work Monday and say I have killed a doe, a buck, a coyote, 2 hogs, and a bobcat, I'm like, hey, my season.
Yeah, the big trophy hunters, they go for the big 5.
Right. Yeah.
And, great white hunter or whatever you are.
Yeah. But, you go from shooting at something that is as big as a buck down to something as small as a bobcat. That's even a big bobcat is low to the ground. And that it was real
sneaky
thick,
little things,
and it was real thick, and of course he or she, they weren't stopping, they were roaming, and at one time I kicked open the door in the side and was like hanging out the side, trying to get a shot because I thought, man, if I could mow this down too, but I never could. It kept slithering through. It was just it was like there it is, gone, there it is, gone, and so it was I never had a good open shot at it, so I didn't take a shot, but if I could have done that, I mean, that you talk about a good season, because bobcats, you don't see them a whole lot.
You don't. No,
it's
rare.
Right, and they're problematic too because they kill your turkeys. And, and if they find a little bitty deer, they a bigger one might go after them, but they really do some damage. And if you're a rabbit hunting, they really do some damage there. So anyway, it was a great hunt, but. I couldn't believe we were actually having a conversation as older men now. Oh, no, not there. Look, wait till it gets a little closer to. Over here, we won't have so far to go. So some people say, how do you cook a bobcat? I don't know, because I never have.
No.
Larry and Mark did. I think we ate one.
Oh, really?
Did we?
Oh.
I think we did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or bird seed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Alrighty, America. Do you have your buyraycon.com/bigbox everyday earbuds? Some of you are right now hearing this on those, and you're saying, sure do, Birch. But if you don't, a great opportunity is in front of you. So these everyday earbuds have been upgraded. They now have active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once. They have an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. So start the year off with a new look. New vibrant colors also are available for those of you that might like, say, a cool mint color. Those look really cool. So it makes them look a lot less like earbuds and looks like something kind of cool. Ladies, y'all might like that. Also for ladies, they have a blush violet. You know, the ones like Greg has. So anyway, so go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox, and you'll save 20% off the entire site. So they're already about half the price. They got all the upgrades now. 32-hour battery life, quick charge. You can charge it for 10 minutes and get 90 minutes of battery. So go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and you can start listening on those earbuds too. Okay, so let's kind of take a little look-see at the world. So first, we now want to look at this thing that's brewing in Iran. The people obviously are starting to rise up against the overreaching, Ayatollah, fundamentalist regime, and saying, hey, we've had enough of this bunch. But now the dictatorship in power in Iran is starting to push back on the people. And Trump says Iran is starting to cross U.S. red lines as protesters are now dying in government crackdown. Even here in Los Angeles, one person was hit. A U-Haul truck drove through an Iran protest crowd in Los Angeles that was supporting removing the current regime and replacing them with the regime the people want, or the majority of the people. So is this another area? I know that some of the things that are being requested are saying, hey, how about a little help? How about some airstrikes, which did work the last time we did that with Iran. So now the people are saying, how about a few airstrikes to break this down a little bit and give us a little help? Trump's saying that he's considering that. That's kind of where we are on that we may be stepping into this Iran thing.
Yeah, and Iran has reached out, said they are willing to negotiate or something to that effect. But he's like, hopefully we can get to that point. We don't have to act prior to that. But
yeah. So we do have protesters that have been killed. And then we had some people.
Was one killed?
Well,
I know one was injured, and they got
Iran. No, I'm talking about Iran.
In
Iran for sure.
L.A. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's been reports there's been quite a few, unfortunately. In Iran.
In L.A., I don't see anybody that was killed, but somebody who was injured because somebody was hit.
Yeah.
So there's that situation. So that's getting unstable. You got the issue with ICE in Minnesota, which that continues to get stranger by the day. And then you've got Venezuela. What's the latest there? Is everything stable there? I know we're running things, right?
Yeah. The main thing that I saw over the weekend was we were getting more information about some of the tech that the soldiers that pulled off the raid in Venezuela, some of the technology that they had. And some of the reports from the people that were trying to guard that military base there in Venezuela, talking about how it just the whole city went dark. There was helicopters, and then these soldiers showed up, and it's like they were Iron Man or something. And that's what these, these mercenaries that were protecting Maduro have all reported, that it was like it's like they were cavemen fighting Iron Man, is what the feeling that they all had. And did you see this, that there was like a sonic wave that these super soldiers from the United States had, that all of a sudden all these guys that were guarding Maduro, their noses started to bleed and they all fell to the ground because this sonic wave just hit them and surrounded them. That was being reported on quite a bit. I saw this weekend, which is wild to think about.
Yeah. I did hear that one of the guys said they were drones, that they were having to fight drones too. It was coming from everywhere. He said 1 second everything was fine, and then the next second it was like they were all around us.
Yes.
So when you have the Venezuela situation, you have now us maybe getting involved again with Iran. You have Trump saying, we're going to, arrest illegals, especially illegals with criminal records or who have committed crimes will be put in jail. We're sending the others back. Then we're also going after the Mexican drug cartel, our drug cartel anywhere. These are all short-term, let's take care of this, not long-term wars. But is this causing any kind of saber rattling from Russia and China? Because, this is, we're disrupting their benefits that they had from all these places. So are we hearing anything from them at all?
I think that they are kind of feeling the heat a little bit and kind of sitting back to see what happens. Back to the Iran thing, the streets are filled with people, and people are getting killed by Iran as they fight back.
Yeah.
They're turning off the lights in these cities because we're seeing these mobs come out and march in the streets of Iran, and the way that the video is able to get out is because you have these people circling around these little Starlink devices to upload the footage to the internet so the world can see what's going on. So that's kind of the tech that's being used to illuminate this, and people are holding up their phones. They're like, all right, if you're gonna turn out the lights in the streets, we'll just hold up our phones so you can see how many there are of us.
Wow!
And so the streets of Tehran are filled with brave people. Just taking off your headdress in Iran, if you are a woman, can be very bad for your life.
How about when I first saw that, I thought, what's Taylor Swift doing playing Iran?
Right. Yeah. The cell phone lights.
Right. Yeah.
They're all doing hearts.
Yeah. So, we are living in interesting times.
Wow,
folks. I mean, it's there's a lot
going on.
A lot going on, and you have some. Trump knows that he is not up for re-election. So that always gives even another level of boldness to someone who's already pretty bold.
He is a president of action, that's for sure.
No doubt, yeah. And the thing you have to the thing with, the way politics works and elections and terms, the thing, and then you've got to find some way to do these things, make things happen, be a person of action, which I love if it's all done, the right way and for the right reason. But then there's also, you have to somehow usher your final years as president into the hands of your party that in a way that they will continue it, because if not, if that handoff doesn't happen and the opposing party takes charge when you leave, they just turn everything back around.
Undo everything.
They undo everything you did. Mm-hmm. So that's a lot to navigate.
Yeah, it is.
But it can be done. But it's it's the next one is important too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
These midterms are important too, so Trump can have a second half of his term.
Yeah.
Right.
And not be a lame duck president. You see, the mainstream media is all silent. We've got an entire country in Iran, civilians rising up against a tyrannical Islamic government, and the mainstream media is totally silent. Mm-hmm. Greta Thunberg is totally silent. Mark Ruffalo, silent. Rosie O'Donnell, they're not talking about it.
No, and not going to.
No.
Yeah, but
it's sad.
But what happened in Minnesota, they got a lot to say about that.
Yeah. But they don't have a lot to say about the latest video from
that hurts.
No, they don't.
Just going to ignore that, I guess.
Yeah,
that's a good. Yeah,
you're exactly right. Yep. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A lot of you have responded to Kindred Harvest, and I'm thrilled. You think Sherry Burgess doesn't love to get a little hot cup of tea from Kindred Harvest? Yes, she does. She loves that, what is it, Earl Grey? That's one of the flavors. Man, she loves that. They got a great one, too. She goes on and on about how much she loves it. Now, they got some other flavors that are wonderful. I mean, if you want a tea for relaxing at night, they have that. If you want something that gives you a little boost in the morning, they've got that. Let me tell you what they don't have. Microplastics, glue, ink. There's no compromises, no heavy metals. So everything you want in your cup, they got. Everything you don't want in your cup is not there. And so, Rick, why are these things in my cup? Well, because you're probably drinking a tea. If you're not with Kindred Harvest, you're probably drinking a tea that comes from China. And let me tell you, they couldn't care less about this. So why don't you bring clean tea into the house for the whole family and stop trusting the overseas suppliers with you and your family's health? So choose American quality. Choose Kindred Harvest. Sherry and I love this brand. You will too. Cultivating goodness daily. Go to kindredharvest.co. Use the code Rick. Get 20% off. That's kindredharvest.co. The promo code Rick. Minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, buckle up. Here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being here. As you heard, the gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. If you missed the first 2 hours, catch it today on the archives on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Best of hour for Blaze TV viewers and a best of hour on our podcast as well. Brand new Strange Encounters came out over the weekend too, wherever you get podcasts. So grab that. Thank you for your feedback from those of you that have already grabbed it, and a lot of you saying maybe your favorite episode so far. So thank you. That's great. All right. So as we start the hour, Speedy. I know that we've studied here on the program secondhand embarrassment, and then inside that secondhand embarrassment, something really doesn't even have to be embarrassing. It just can be uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is an intense situation here.
Right.
Well, buckle up. So, you never know when your skill sets are needed. Things that people never even think would be needed. I think about Buddy the Elf. When somebody said what we really need right now, is Christmas spirit. And Buddy the Elf who may not have a huge skill set. And he looks so sincere and says, well, I can do that. And they're like, you're darn right you can. And I kind of felt that situation. You know, I'm not overly talented, but there's a few things, if I get in the right situation, I can go, well, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had the honor, but the pressure, there's a lot of pressure. And, you know, mine have not always gone great, just to be transparent. And that is when you get the honor, and it is an honor, to be asked to baptize someone. But it's a lot of pressure. It's not an easy thing. It's complicated. We're Baptists. We immerse. Okay, you know, kind of like the original Greek word means. But so that it's not, you know, we're not sprinkling.
Yeah.
I mean, this is involving, you know, a tub of water and people having to change clothes, and there's a lot to it.
Yeah.
It's not a simple thing. Okay, but it's an honor, and it's beautiful to show what Christ has already done. And if that's not your theology, always Greg and Adler want to hear from you. So anyway, we're not here to debate that. We're just here to talk about that this is something that we're supposed to do. Okay. Well, I was honored to. It's a family that Sherry and I have known for quite a while in our class at church, and the Lamar family, wonderful people, and had an opportunity to baptize Dad and the two sons. Okay.
Oh wow!
Wow. So it's a triple. Okay. Going to talk about a couple of things. Now, you know the build up to this and how this is a big deal, and it's very emotional. Talking to the dad, talking to the two sons, you know, I was like, man, this is going to be great, and it was eventually. So, so I'm not kidding. We're sitting there. I'm in there, and you know, when you're the person baptizing, you know, we got to get your mic on. You got to, the one where I go to church, which I think is a great setup if you can ever build your sanctuary this way, is that because you remember I had the incident with my niece and nephew where I didn't put the waders on right. Remember?
Yeah.
I was supposed to put the waders on and then put the T-shirt over the waders, and I put the T-shirt on, then the waders over it. And everybody kept thinking I was there to go duck hunting with my niece and nephew.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I
stepped into the baptism area like I was ready to hunt ducks. And
it's Uncle Si's brother.
Right. But that one you go into the water with them.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You remember when I baptized the 400-pound man?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You remember that?
Yeah, we did talk about that.
So anyway,
that's always an issue.
So this one,
need your help.
Where I go to church now, and he did help me. Beautiful moment. You stand beside the pool, okay, and you have the tank, and the people come down the steps into the tank, but you're on the side, and there's a little bench there that they sit on, and they put their feet under the little rails to hold their feet as you take them down and back up. You know, which actually symbolizes, you know, Jesus' death and resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so you know, we're with the Christ. We die in baptism, and we're raised to a new life. Okay. So I got a little bitty one. I've got a medium-sized one. Then I got Dad. Okay. 8, 12, Dad. But I went Dad, 12, 8 is where we're going. So I'm sitting there. The family's there. We've been talking about it. We talked about it at Sunday school because it was before our worship service.
Mm-hmm.
So I've talked to them. Now I've been back there behind, talked to them again. Now the deacon's back there to help them get in the tub. And I'm sitting there now. You know, and I will tell you, when you're with the person who's got to baptize, because here's what we do in our service normally. We're going to sing a few songs. We're going to welcome you. And the whole time you're singing, all you can think about is this baptism coming up.
Right.
Okay? Because you think, I can't mess this up. You look, there's family that's come from
all
miles,
over the place.
all over.
Oh, yeah. Friends. Close to the family, yeah.
And so, Greg, you know, it's a Burgess characteristic. I would even say, as we celebrate Ellis Burgess's birthday today, he's got this gift. Your grandson. And I've noticed he's got the gift. And that gift is to be loud. We're loud people.
Yeah.
The Burgesses are loud people. We're
proud and loud.
We're very gregarious. We're very, very loud.
Mm-hmm.
So normally people would say no to loudness. Okay? Let's not be so loud. But this time, no exaggeration. I'm not exaggerating this at all. The camera guy, Sherry goes, we were singing. I've got my hands up. I'm singing. This is you get into the song, you miss a cue. And Sherry said, hey, they're waving at you. Mm-hmm. And I look, and one of our media guys, who brought me the headset and everything, he's waving me over with the camera. Come on. You're after this song, they're coming to you. When I step toward that tank, the minute I step and I reach down to put my mic on, the PA system goes out completely. And it's gone. We have no PA.
No, so you're doing this and nothing's coming out.
There's no PA in the church working at all. Not just my mic's not working. The whole PA's gone. And people are scrambling, and our worship leader is looking at me. I'm looking at him.
What do we do?
Everybody's kind of looking around. We got no mics.
What do we do?
We got nothing. And we've got 3 people to baptize and tell a little something about them.
Right.
And talk to them. And all of a sudden, something a Burgess rarely ever hears, just like Buddy the Elf. I hear the following statement. We need someone who can be loud. You know what I said?
It's your moment.
I looked and I said, I can do that. I can be loud. But all I could think about was how uncomfortable you would have been, when now we got no video. The whole AV system gone, and people are scrambling.
Behind the scenes, folks are just down on hands and knees trying to plug things in and out, and breakers. And,
right.
I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
Yeah, and so
the frantic.
Hey,
Burgess got it.
I started walking to that tank, and I thought,
human bullhorn.
And I thought to myself, Lord, you've blessed Burgesses with very loud voices. We're a loud bunch. We're normally people look at us like wishing we wouldn't be so loud, Lord. But today, I want to thank you for the gift of loud. I want to thank you for the gift of a loud, big voice, because I'm about to have to stand up here. Probably. That worship center holds 1,500, probably, and it's probably 90% full.
You had to holler
for the second service, and then I get up there, and what happens next we'll talk about. But we're going to follow up on something that my own church has asked y'all to address.
Huh.
And you guys will weigh in on something. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQBAR to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQBAR to 64,000.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guarantee. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S. How about it? Go, Big O. All right, so we're back. So when we left, so I've got the honor of baptizing a father and 2 sons, and wonderful people, wonderful family, wonderful testimonies, and now the power's gone out. And now we have no PA system. And, you know, you can just almost see everybody shouting, if we only had somebody loud. And
time to shine, Burge.
Well, almost. But I kept the mic on just in case it would start working. Everybody's frantic trying to get to the bottom of it. But they're like, we kind of have an awkward pause. And then we realize, well, if it's this big a deal, this may be the rest of the service. Let's proceed.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody loud? Yes. Yes, I am. Big,
but in all seriousness, though, God's timing, think about you're up when this happens.
I know. What if it had been a low-talking deacon?
Yeah. Oh.
What if it had been a low-talking pastor?
It's a great family here.
What if it had been Kirkwood?
Mm.
You know, there's all kinds of things that could have happened. So anyway.
Sorry, Kirkwood.
Right. So, by the way, got him pretty good on something, by the way. But I couldn't take credit for it. Have you ever had a buddy of yours have a line that was so good you're like, I wish I could have been the one to say it?
Trying to claim it.
It was a good one. But anyway, I won't share it with you here, but off air, you're about to get it. So I start the process, and which kind of gets to what you guys are going to weigh in on. But I go through it. I'm as loud as all I can think about, really honestly, is this is a wonderful moment to go. Now let's go back. I mean, we ain't always had PA systems.
Right.
You know, this is the way it was done, baby. I mean, now we're back to the original church. I mean, we're talking to everybody on the shores of the Jordan.
That's
Trying to be loud. And so I think to myself, this family has been waiting on this moment. So it has to be loud where everybody can hear this incredible story, because all three of them provided something that their testimony that I thought that the whole church was represented. You have, what do we do about an 8-year-old? You know, where's that line of holding him back versus moving along too quickly? And I got to go through the whole process of how that was vetted out, and how at one point he was telling, our discipleship pastor the gospel quicker than the discipleship pastor was getting to it. And that he was ready to go. Jesus said, don't hinder the children. Let them come to me, because, it's the faith of a child. The ones who have a faith of a child will inherit the kingdom of God. And if you don't have that kind of trust that they do. So, and then, then you get into the older brother that, went to the youth event back in the fall, and how there he heard them. And then you go to the dad who, came from another denomination, but also went through a time of sanctification, trying to, he knew he was redeemed, but then there was a time in the sanctification process where he got a little bit off track, and today's the day that he wants to solidify everything, and he wants to follow, in this. So it was wonderful.
Yeah.
And so
with no mic,
but being loud. So I think, I come on back to my seat, and no surprise here. I don't know what God was saying with this, but as soon as the pastor walked up, everything came back on. And
you are kidding.
And he had the rest of the service with a microphone. Of course, I didn't know how to take that from God. You know what?
Is he trying to hush you?
Is he trying to hush me? Or is he saying, show him how loud you can be? Now, some people on Texas Nation are saying, this is what happens when y'all start the Strange Encounters podcast.
There it is.
It could be that.
It's
Could be that.
Tried to tell you.
So you were shouting over the family and friends that were
truly
there.
being big vox, big voice.
Yep.
And so anyway,
and I guess you got back to the seat and everybody could hear you. Did they say, "Hey, we heard you"?
Yeah, I said, "Everybody, is that okay?" Yeah, did everybody hear? Yeah, great. But then all of a sudden, after it was over, there's always these people who have to give you a review of it.
Oh yeah.
Your so-called buddies.
Okay.
Okay. So we had a meeting after, because I go to a Baptist church, and hey, we'll have a meeting.
Call
a
meeting.
How many committees we on, baby? You know what I mean? So anyway, but this is all the teachers that teach small groups. We have, which is good. We're reminded of things, and we're shown things, and we all share how it's going. Important lunch, okay? So I get in there in the line to get the food, and suddenly here come my other teacher friends. Oh, you pretty aggressive baptizer. And I was like, I'm sorry. My goodness, I mean, you cover the whole face up with your hand. But you dunk them, don't you? And I was like,
dang, look.
Well, good night, Rick.
Am I aggressive baptizer? I mean,
I just think about the mom trying to take a picture.
Yeah.
Okay. You see your
I
hand.
can't help it that I have big
Which
hands.
one was this? I can't see. Rick's hand's in the way.
Well, I was
see
talking.
the top of his head.
Oh my goodness! It looks like a kidnapping.
What, guys?
really
am I an aggressive baptizer?
It really is almost
You're
like
supposed to cover their whole face.
It's like you said, "Shut your mouth."
They said at one time. They said I put
like the iron claw.
They said I put the dad's head in the water so aggressively that it caused like when someone does a can over. I mean, it's just,
The splash on it was amazing.
No, look, I held him down a little bit longer now, because he's got a lot more to deal with. He's got a lot in front of him.
Hey, Rick, they're grown. Do you have to hold their nose?
Yes. Well, look. I talked to the little brother.
Rick, he's pulling your hand away, saying, "Please let me breathe."
I talked to the little brother, and the one thing he was concerned about, God love his little Jesus loving self, and he looked at me and he was like, "We're not going. I don't want to get water up my nose." And I said, "Hey, don't worry about that, buddy." I said, "I promise you, if I'm baptizing, you won't get any water up your nose." And he was thankful.
Right.
Well, it could.
I mean, he's not going to get any water in his eyes either. Apparently.
Like
Right.
alien.
You got the whole face covered.
When I baptize you, we're gonna make it count. I'm not gonna be saying. I've seen some people claim they were immersing somebody, and half their hair's not even wet.
Okay.
If we're gonna immerse, let's immerse.
And you did.
Okay,
I don't know if you're supposed to do that.
But I
buried with Christ in baptism, raised to walk to the newness of life.
Right.
A new life. But you gotta be buried with him first.
But you don't have
But
to
all
face palm.
All I can see is their hairline.
Do you think they got water up their nose?
No, that'd be tough.
No, I don't know how.
I don't know. Of course, they couldn't breathe.
Do y'all think that?
Hey, guys, I don't think you're supposed to do this.
Greg, they came up.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I didn't know it was that aggressive. I said, hush it. I was trying to follow with our example in John the Baptist. I guarantee you. Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I'd had camel hair on. But that was a.
Rick,
He's like, please let me breathe.
Is that too much?
I don't know that you're supposed to like separate your fingers like you're holding up a number 5.
Let's go.
All 5 of them.
Right.
And
people are saying that I baptized with the Stone Cold Stunner.
Rick.
What about just a little?
Oh, okay. So you're gonna pinch somebody's nose?
No, not saying pinch. Just
I'm
kind
not
of
doing
you're
that.
just closing the nostrils.
No.
So what do you do when you palm in the nostril?
Yeah, I take my hand and that way the nostrils covered by my hand.
Boy,
and down we go.
Oh boy, is it?
So are we buried with Christ in baptism and raised to walk a new life or not?
Yeah.
Yes.
And apparently palmed your face.
So
right.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael
Palmed
Vick
like
is
a
jealous of that
basketball.
stiff arm you're giving him.
Okay. so did Jesus have half his body out of the tomb, or was it all in there?
It was all in.
Okay.
But it just looks like you can see like the skin of their face coming around your fingers, so it just looks like you're pushing real hard on their face.
Yeah.
That's right. Some people are saying that's why Methodists are scared to come to my church.
All right.
Well, no. Well, I was honored to do it, and I'm sorry about the mic situation. I hope I was loud enough.
I couldn't tell who
you were loud.
I couldn't tell who everybody was. Who was the 8, the 12?
Right.
No, I couldn't. I saw, I think, a beard coming out from under Rick's hand.
Okay, that's
so I'm
bad.
an aggressive baptizer. Okay, there it is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. The New Year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep Walk-In Tub.
Here we go, America. The lines are open for our first unscreened phone call segment of the year. Not the year, but of the week. Last year was of the year. So if you want to dial us up, the lines are available now. All of them operational, so and clear. So if you start dialing now, you are likely to get in, and you may have a shot for your call to be considered. If it's ringing, that means you're standing by. So hang in there. We're coming to you, and we make decisions about your calls in real time. I know when you start the year, a lot of thinking about, I got to do just a little bit better. TakeLean.com. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Wow. You have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight does to the body. Doctors call it weight cycling. Around half of all Americans do it. I've done it. You lose 10 or so, then you put it back on. Then you lose 10, put on 15. Lose 15, put back on 20. It's tough on your body. Probably leaves you frustrated. It does me. So if you're looking for non-prescription solutions, non-prescription lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. The science is impressive. They studied ingredients and targeted weight loss in 3 powerful ways, and here they are. Maintaining healthy blood sugar. Yes, weight cycling increases your issue there. Control appetite and cravings. You need some help there. And converting fat into energy. And that's what keeps the weight off. Now that becomes the energy, burning the fat. Your body doesn't do that unless you can get it in the fat burning mode. Do that naturally. TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Save 20%. TakeLean.com. The code BIGVOX. Save 20%. Also find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Here we go to unscreened phone calls. Lines are available, especially now when we start rolling. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is going to be a difficult question, guys. Is Speedy's year of the leg going to end up like Helms learning Spanish?
Oh boy,
it's a good question.
See you guys.
Lot of energy, lot of dreams.
Yeah, this is my first day to kind of walk somewhat normal. My legs have been so sore.
Yeah.
So I'm trying.
Did you take some like before pictures? You need to make some.
That's right.
Before and pictures. Yeah.
We need before and after, Speedy.
With lots of thigh.
I don't know. I don't know at this age if I can have. I don't know. It just might be what I have, but they're gonna be stronger. I know that.
Somebody sent me a picture of Mr. Salty, the pretzel sailor, and I thought, there's the before picture for Speedy.
You know what you've done?
Yeah.
To my boys with that text.
Yep.
They won't stop talking about you texting them.
Good. Well, I'm going to continue.
I just want to thank you for that.
Well,
thank you.
Thank you, baby. I sent them timer today. They get Mr. Salty, the pretzel sailor.
Oh, look at Mr. Salty. Forgot about him. Forgot about Mr. Salty.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Adler can find those so quick.
Hey guys, I don't know if y'all noticed the reports of the sonic weaponry was coming from Venezuela. So if my job was to protect a dictator, I think that would be my story also. I think I'd come up with something.
That's good. They knocked us out.
You know, it's interesting that you said that.
That's funny.
You know, because when you go back to, we were just talking about baptism, you know, when Jesus rose from the dead, immediately the Pharisees were like, hey, we gotta come up with a plan here. We had guards there and everything. And of course the guards got knocked out, and they're like, look, here's the story. The disciples came and overwhelmed y'all and stole the body. Here's some money. Let's stick to that story. And that story, actually, that's how that option got out there. Is they paid them off to pretend, because they were like, hey, man, we don't know what happened. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. I was listening to the best of stuff for the week of Christmas, and y'all were talking about bad doctor names. And I had a doctor named Dr. Dover. Only bad thing about it was that first name was Dr. Ben.
No, it was not. No. It was not.
Okay.
It was not. 866.
It makes sense.
The number 6 Big Vox lines are opening. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Ronnie. I'm in Susmore, Alabama. I just wanted you to know that I listen to your show every day, and I appreciate what y'all are doing, and thank y'all.
Well, thank you, buddy.
Very kind of
Thank you. Appreciate that. The number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. And I will say that the callers this week are moving at a pretty good clip, and I haven't heard anybody really bog down on asking us how we're doing.
It's doing pretty good. A couple of people are having fun with still going Happy New Year because they know it gets on your nerves.
Nothing wrong with that.
Between you and JC's coworkers too, they're running in his office asking if he's listening to the show. Back to the legs thing.
Yep.
They were wanting to. He first was alerted by a coworker. Please tell me you're listening. He's like, no, I'm not.
Okay.
And then here comes your text. And he said it must have been quite a show.
Well, today they get Mr. Salty. We continue.
Mr. Salty.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. How y'all doing this morning?
We're good.
Okay.
I think there should be a match between Speedy and that guy that always calls in and threatens to whoop his tail. I think when Speedy gets them legs looking good, him and that guy should have a leg wrestle in the middle of the studio this year.
Yeah, I would love that.
Right there on the rug.
You know, like
I tell you what, Speedy, I'm gonna get on.
Like Speedy said, don't underestimate him.
No,
don't
I mean,
you dare underestimate him.
He flipped Adler right over.
Oh, I mean, he made him like it.
Yeah, talked a little trash.
Yeah,
yeah. You can't underestimate these things.
But sometimes people do, and that's what you hope for.
Yeah. Well, I've always overachieved. You know,
especially that guy. For some reason,
when it comes to my legs. I know. I don't get it.
I tell you what.
I know. I haven't heard from him this year. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Bryce I'm in Irondale right now, but I was wondering. With what everything happened with the ICE agents in that shooting, I kind of want to get y'all's opinion on that.
Say that again.
The shooting with the ICE agent.
Oh, the ICE agent shooting. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. But is that what you asked about?
Yes, sir, it is.
So do you mean, do we think that they overstepped or did anything wrong or who's to blame? Is that kind of what you're talking about?
Yeah, just get y'all's insight on everything.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit briefly. You know, the more the information comes out, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, it seems that it's like not every time, but most times, you know, people end up, unfortunately, being hurt or killed by law enforcement because of their behavior, not because of error on law enforcement's part. And I didn't say every time. I'm saying most times. And the more that we learn about this one, this person's behavior and the things this person was radicalized to try to do, and there's been people even taking responsibility of that in her own inner circle.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't her own wife say that she kind of radicalized her a little bit by talking about how horrible this is? Mm-hmm. Even her own brother said, "Hey, if she'd just stayed out of it, this wouldn't have happened."
Mm-hmm.
You know, what's happening is it's like we're losing the ability in our country to peacefully protest. We now violently protest.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a time that wasn't the case. We would peacefully protest. I mean, we're about to celebrate, the memory of the movement of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. on the 15th, and then into next weekend. And what was the main message that Dr. King kept saying? We're gonna peacefully protest. But yes, they put pressure on people, and yes, they made the country aware of what was going on in the South, and they got people on their side. That's how you make change. And Dr. King brilliantly pointed out that our very Constitution is saying one thing while black people are being treated differently. We're claiming that all men are created equal, but we're not acting like we really believe that. So he had all kinds of stuff that he made people think about and make people aware of. But now it's like we've turned into instead of a country of people who will peacefully protest something that they want to make change or disagree with, it's like one mob versus another mob. It's like my mob versus your mob against this mob, and there's a mob. This is our new thing. We violently protest now. We don't peacefully protest. And that gets people killed, especially when law enforcement thinks that they might be in danger, their partners might be in danger, and people that are here at even the protests might be in danger because it looks like you're using a vehicle as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And is that accurate? Does anybody disagree with that?
Yeah, I think you're right on. And what Adler is showing here is the officer that was involved, the ICE officer. This was his own personal cell phone footage that he was recording her wife because this went on for minutes, that they were following him around all day and creating a scene. And it shows that he was in front of the vehicle and his perspective of things. And so it's a couple of minutes long, but that's what he's showing for B-roll if you're watching.
Well,
right now.
These body cams have really been a good move for us to get to the truth. And for those that are anti-law enforcement, want to, at one time, my goodness, we were talking, some cities are doing away with law enforcement. These body cams are starting to be inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
For those because you can actually see what happened.
Yeah.
But I think that's the larger point. We got to get back to being a country that uses our freedom to peacefully protest and not turn into a society that violently protests and brings angry mobs to the scene that are going to try to hurt people.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at the Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. We'll have the gang there, too, from the show. You want to see the lineup, find out who all's speaking and all that's at themanchurch.com. I say, like you just heard Ken Osborne say, not many tickets left. Starkville really close to being sold out completely. Birmingham not far away either. But there are still some tickets available. They will not be available at the door. So you do need to go ahead and get those in advance until they're all gone. So speaking of what I just mentioned, this is the 250th birthday coming up this year. Mm-hmm. When we get to July,
250. What's it called?
We're turning. It is a semi-quincentennial.
Oh, semi-quincentennial.
It's I've been tasked with being Alabama spokesperson.
Sure you have.
Didn't know I was committing to 2 days on the 4th of July celebration this year.
Not every year. It's 250.
It's a big one. Would you like to know, Greg? We talked about your grandson Ellis's birthday was yesterday on the 11th.
Yeah, 11th.
Would you like to know who else? Famous American also had a birthday on Sunday.
Who's that?
Alexander Hamilton.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Alexander Hamilton.
First Secretary of Treasury. Helped create our financial system.
How about that?
He was a biggie.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Yep.
That there title. How about that? How about that being your title?
So
What'd you do?
He can rap too. That son of a gun could rap
and dance.
Well,
and dance a lot.
January's full of a lot of famous Americans, by the way. You got Alexander Hamilton yesterday.
Alexander
Hamilton. I never saw that. Is it any good?
It's long.
Real
so
long.
Much you're rapping, just like, and then I took the Constitution, put it in my hand, and it's like,
are you serious?
Is this a?
I can't handle it.
Is this a hey, white people are bad presentation?
There's some of that, yeah.
Okay.
And it just turns the whole scenario on.
Well, look, that's the problem. Speedy was saying it in the break, and you guys were saying it around the office. The problem the left has right now with this ICE shooting is it was a white woman.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, if this could just been someone else. Another ethnicity, they could really get some ground. It's an uphill climb when you got white people.
Yeah.
Because we're all so evil and everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Which it's tough to get a good propaganda campaign with us.
It is.
So you've got Alexander Hamilton on Sunday. I just mentioned Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. coming up on the 15th. Yeah. Benjamin Franklin on the 17th. And on the 23rd, John Adams. Guys, January's a biggie.
Wow, that's loaded.
January's a biggie.
And Elvis. We had Elvis just last week.
Was that right?
Yep, that was right.
Yeah.
Throwing that in there.
Throw Elvis in there.
Yeah.
I played Elvis for the kids for the first time on that day, just because we talked about it.
How'd they feel about
I tend to do that. Whatever we talk about, I'll carry that into the car ride home.
Yep.
And we listen to Suspicious Minds in the van.
Oh,
and I
baby.
sang hard. I sang real
We
hard.
can go on forever with suspicious minds.
Well, one of my grandsons, Pace, Lisa would keep him and they would watch YouTube and videos of music because he liked it and he loved Elvis.
Wait,
he's backed off a little now.
Wait, whoa.
No.
Pace loves Elvis?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember him impersonating it one time. Didn't he have
he
a
was dressed up for Halloween.
Didn't he? Yes, he dressed as Elvis, didn't he?
I mean, he had the white suit and everything.
Has that been cold? He doesn't.
Slightly.
He doesn't. Did you ever bring it up to see?
Slightly.
My favorite's when he started liking Bob Seger. I'm like, I'm all
he
in.
likes Bob Seger. He actually said, "Hey, you remember Bob Seger?" Because they used to listen to him all the time. Him and Elvis.
But Chandler said one time he thought it was me singing on Bob Seger. He was like, "Is that Uncle Rick?"
Is that Uncle Rick?
But it's just funny. He was Elvis and Bob Seger. He was really into it.
Mm-hmm.
Batman's got to move to the front now, but yeah,
because they go through phases.
Oh yeah,
It's right now Batman.
He's Batman.
Because I remember Pace.
Alice's Minecraft, whatever that was, Steve or something.
Mm-hmm. When he told you he was struggling that Minecraft,
yeah, because he wore that
big
costume,
cube, that big
and
cube.
it was a big box. I said, "I seen you, but you wore it how long?" He goes, "Man, I was struggling."
River won't get off Spider-Man. He's still all
He's
about
been
Spider-Man.
there since day one.
His ability
Spider-Man's pretty popular.
Oh,
his
every
ability-
little boy should have a Spider-Man run.
Yeah, we got it.
I guess he just has a lot of trust in me because his ability to stand up on the edge of the couch and just dive at me like he's Spider-Man.
Is he shooting the way up as he comes?
The whole time.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just like, ugh, right on my chest.
I remember one of mine.
Why they lead with the knee? I don't know why they do that.
It's called a flying knee.
That hurts.
Brody
Yeah, all mine do
stayed.
that.
Brody stayed in his Spider-Man suit so long that like at one time he realized the mask was back to what Ella said it was a bit of a struggle, and he just became Spider-Man with no mask. But from the shoulders down, full Spider-Man suit on all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
I mean, like I'm not, and then he went from Spider-Man and had this. The other one was the Flash.
Oh,
The Flash. He was like the Flash that was a big run that we went through, and then we eventually got to Indiana Jones, and that was a run.
We've been through Mario. How you say it?
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You know all.
Oh, yeah.
We just go through them all.
Oh,
Hulk, and Red Hulk.
Right.
Yeah. There was a red one.
Hey, we got into hunting clothes this past weekend. He found all the pullover mask for the hunting, and he loved it. And all you could see was his eyes and
like
his
Spider-Man.
nose and his mouth.
Yeah, man.
And so the whole day he would scare us.
Oh,
you know, like, hey,
and
don't
they
wasn't
going for it.
Oh yeah. He'd jump up behind you with his hunting boots on and his hunting jacket.
And you'd have to overdo it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God!
When any of that starts, and Adler, you're in this
struggle to keep
just
it out
the
of his
kid
eye.
zone. When any of that stops, has a kid ever, within a certain age range, has a kid ever stopped doing something on their own like that? It seems like every
they
time,
say, "Hey, that's enough."
Yeah,
No,
it
I
seems
don't
like
think
every
so.
time the parent or the grandparent has to find a way to end it. They never say, "Hey, you know what? Please don't throw me again. I'm kind of done with it." You know,
You gotta
I don't want to
divert
jump
them.
off the
Ooh,
couch.
look at this.
I don't want to jump off the couch and jump on you again. I'm kind of tired of it.
No,
You know?
you'll never hear that.
Right. I don't think I've ever heard a
No.
kid do that. I think you pretty much have to find a way to stop it. And you got to get pretty creative.
Yeah, you got to distract them with something else.
Have you ever been so tired that when they jump on you and knock you on the ground, you just lay there for a little bit and catch a nap?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And let them
yeah,
climb
yeah.
on you?
Yeah, just walk on me. That's fine. That's fine. At least I know you're right here.
You're right.
You know, you're here.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm here.
Right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
The only time I freaked my kids out is one time I fell asleep, completely asleep, during a puppet show. And I was doing the puppets.
Oh no! All of a sudden,
the puppets just disappeared. and they went behind there, and I was laying down there sound asleep. Something's happened to Daddy.
Oh, that's just the puppet taking a nap.
That's right. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, America, let's buckle up. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready to go for a brand new hour. We'll chat with you again before our day is done. We've had one unscreened phone call segment, but I know on Mondays, you're kind of like, guys, just entertain us. We're just going to chill. Let us ease into it. Let us have another cup of coffee. All right, buckle up. Let's go. All right, so as we start this hour, a couple of things you need to know. A new Strange Encounters is out, getting great feedback on this one. If you haven't caught it, go check it wherever you get podcasts. We started a new series on the Wednesday Bible study, the book of Ephesians. That first installment is out and available to you. And then, of course, we've mentioned, some other things that will be going on this year. And that is, we've got the Man Church conferences coming the last 2 weekends of this month in Starkville, Mississippi, and Birmingham. Birmingham first, then Starkville. Just a handful of tickets left there before they're both sold out. You can grab those. They will not be available at the door. So just passing that along to you. And we're all looking forward to what is going to be a pretty busy year. I did want to mention on that note, since I'm kind of running down all the things, 2 new recipes on Rick's Picks. Coach's, our dad, his pork tenderloin, the New Year's Day pork tenderloin recipe. And also Camp House deer roast recipe. That's 2 new ones that are there. And I know that sometimes, ladies, you're out there and you're like, okay, there's a lot of this stuff going on. Do you have anything, you got these conferences and all that, but that's for men. You got all your little Camp House stuff and your deer feed and all that. And I'm sure some ladies like that. Or is there some stuff coming up this year that includes us? And the answer, of course, is yes. Matter of fact, a big announcement coming up on at the 1st of March, a big one on something going on. Of course, the cruise is available to you, you and your husband, if you'd like to, or you yourself, or you or some girlfriends can go. That's coming up in the fall. Sherry will be with me, so you'll get to hang out with her. And then also, Sherry and I are doing some marriage conferences this year, and the first one is not that far away. It's coming up near Savannah, Georgia. At Rincon Church of God, and you can find that February 7th and 8th. We're actually going to do our part. It actually starts on the 6th, but Sherry and I speak on the 7th, and then I'm staying and preaching on the 8th. But you can find those details at burgessministries.com and rickburgessshow.com under events. So if you want to come to one of our marriage conferences, there'll be 3 this year. That's the first one. So there you go. Let's jump into the old transfer portal. We've got our college football national championship coming up a week from today. We know who's there, Indiana and Miami. But now the shuffling begins on who's going to play for who next year. And there's some biggies that it looks like we know now. And this is just weird. When it comes down to contract negotiations and signing a new contract and all that, I'm really having a tough time transitioning to that, including college football now.
I don't like it.
And it
I don't
really,
like it at all.
I know you don't, do you, old
I don't
crotchety
like it,
old
no.
man? Don't like it.
I don't like it.
I'm bah humbug on that.
I'm ready to go back and voting for the national champion. Not playing on
Greg,
the
don't
field.
take us
I'm
back that
kidding.
far.
That's a joke.
So Deuce Knight, who was at Auburn, now has signed with Ole Miss.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
he's the one that started against Mercer.
Mm-hmm.
And
the one everybody thought was the future Auburn quarterback is gone. And then they had another quarterback that left too. Where'd he go? I forget that kid's name. He went somewhere. The biggie from Auburn that everybody was really, really waiting on, and he is a elite player, Cam Coleman. It looks like the Texas Longhorns will have his services next year.
I bet he got a pretty good check.
I bet he got a pretty good check from the oil money because he is an elite player.
Yeah.
He sure is.
And game changer.
Yep.
And so now he will be added to the Texas offense
with Arch throwing to him.
So that's a dandy. What is going to happen with Trinidad Chambliss? He sought an injunction to allow for a 6-year. That was denied.
Yeah, Friday.
That was denied Friday.
But now he's going to
who's he, Pavia?
Now he has hired a lawyer, and they're going to try to fight this in state court.
What is he basing it on?
I believe trying to waive either maybe JUCO or D2,
Does this have to do with his
whatever. I
national
can't remember.
championships in Division II?
He's trying to waive one of those years.
Because if he did get a COVID year, is he trying to play that? That COVID thing opened up some stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, he was denied the first time, right?
he was denied that on Friday, and they said that there's a trial lawyer there, William Liston, who plans to file suit against the NCAA in state court this week for a preliminary injunction that will aim to secure eligibility for 2026. So
this is all that comes with
the NCAA on Friday
denied
a waiver for a 6th year of eligibility.
He's trying. He did have a JUCO year, didn't he? And he's trying to make that one.
He's trying to get it to
Take
where that
it
does
out,
not count.
Which Pavius was something like that. It was something to do with JUCO.
It was.
Yeah. So and then you get over to Notre Dame. Marcus Freeman, head football coach there. Allegations of battery. But Notre Dame says, look, there's nothing to this. This is some sort of got you against our coach, that he never made any physical contact with anyone after he was accused of battery in a police report on January the 3rd. So that was following one of his son's high school wrestling matches.
Yeah.
So he must have gotten into an argument with somebody.
An assistant wrestling coach is who they claim he got in an argument with.
Yeah, and that guy's claiming that he put his hands on him. He says, I did.
He said, I did get him in a half, Nelson, since we were wrestling.
He said, look, now it's in here. He said, I had nothing to do with this, but I thought Rick was a little rough when he baptized him. Well, there it is. Okay.
There it is. He clogged your face.
So it says here that his son, Vinny, it says Vinny Freeman, head coach Marcus Freeman's son, was verbally accosted during and after a wrestling match by a local wrestling coach. Marcus and his wife intervened and removed Vinny from the situation. At no point did he physically engage with anyone.
Yeah, that's just he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He'll be all right. So there you go. And somebody said the other guy we were trying to think of was Ashton Daniel.
Oh, the
Danielson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to Florida State.
He did.
Yeah. So there you go. You think he's very good?
I mean, he's okay. Guy they brought in, he was a flop. Well, everybody they ever tried to bring in, it didn't really pan out for him. So.
Whatever happened to the kid that was playing like most of the season, and then Jordan something?
Oh, the one from Oklahoma?
Yeah.
He got benched.
I know, but whatever happened to him?
Oh.
Is he done?
I think. No. I think he's got eligibility.
Is he? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So
I think he's going to let Trinidad have his eligibility. He's just going to give it to him.
All right. So people saying also that Trinidad had a tonsil problem one of his years at Ferris State, D2. He's fighting to maybe have that year back.
He didn't get a medical red shirt that year?
I don't know. They said Jackson Arnold's at UNLV now.
Oh.
He's over there with Speedy's buddy, with Mullen.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise next year with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us next September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Well, how about a good night's sleep is crucial. We hear this all the time. If there's one thing you could do to improve your health, it'd be let's start sleeping better. Let's get the right amount of sleep. Now, that doesn't always sound like good news when we're talking about it, because we work hard to do that. But Greg and Lisa don't have to worry about it.
No, Helix, buddy.
Because when they get to that helixsleep.com/bigvox mattress, nighty-night, little Lily.
Let me give you 2 words,
And
Rick.
baby brother.
Sleep quiz.
Sleep quiz.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You and Lily took that sleep quiz.
Yes, we did.
And helixsleep.com/bigvox customized a mattress just for them, and they'll do the same thing for you. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Takes a couple minutes to get that sleep quiz. Your favorite sleep positions, is it side, back, stomach? Do you like a firm mattress? You want something that's really soft, something in between, big and tall? Is it for a child, etc.? So do all that. It's quick, and you can, they got 20 unique mattresses that they they match you with the right one as opposed to, well, here's one everybody can sleep on. No, we're all very unique on how we sleep and get a good night's sleep by having one that was customized with you in mind. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 20%, ship it to the door for free, no shipping there, and then you'll get truly amazing sleep. If you don't love it, you get a refund. So helixsleep.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. So we mentioned a little college football, and also the quarterback that was at Ole Miss that was supposed to be the phenom that got beat out by Trinidad Chambliss. What's his name?
Simmons.
Yeah, he went to Missouri. Yeah, transferred to Missouri. So somebody was asking about that. That is right, correct. And as far as who players are picked up, whatever, we talked about that actually last week. And
the ones we mentioned, those are top ESPN stories right now of just some big names that have been on the board.
Yes,
and so they've landed.
So we certainly cannot do all of them, but we'll update you when the biggies come through. So let's look at this incredible story. It is the story in college football, and that's the turnaround of Indiana.
Yeah,
in football, Indiana being good at basketball, not a big deal. I don't know, Speedy, you would know this. They any count at baseball?
Indiana,
Yeah,
they're pretty good.
They're okay.
Yeah, for a northern team.
But when you think Indiana, you think basketball.
Oh yeah,
I mean that's what you think.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Rightfully
yeah.
so.
Yeah, but Indiana has been good in baseball. Yes.
Yeah, but football, no, not so much. The last 2 seasons of first time they've been good in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people are crediting, and rightfully so, that a whole new attitude came there and the ability to use the transfer portal and the NIL to build a really good team. But a lot of people have money to build good teams, but they don't seem to be clicking quite like Indiana. I have been incredibly impressed with how well they play, how disciplined they are. They remember that this is something I'm going to keep saying this because I don't want it to be overlooked. They're the only team that got a bye that never missed a beat.
Mm-hmm.
The 26 days did not affect them like it did the other 3 teams. Okay, and that's because they had a game plan. So when Cignetti took over, this is the speech, right? Adler, I have this right. When he said, "I'm going to now take over this program. Thanks for the opportunity, and average is now over, and here's how we go from average to excellent." Here it is.
It's a process, and it's a way you go about doing things. It's a standard. It's an expectation. A high standard, a high expectation. It's accountability, right? It's discipline, commitment, toughness, work ethic, pride. It's wanting to be great versus wanting to be normal. And, normal kind of equals average. And average is okay. There's no problem with average, except in my business. My business, average is the enemy. And to be great, you got to have special focus, special commitment, special preparation, and discipline, and the ability to say no to some things. All right? So you stack great days on top of each other. You play the game the way we want to play the game, 1 play at a time, 6 seconds a play. Every play's got a life and a history of its own. Play every play like it's nothing. Don't be affected by success or failure. Be able to compartmentalize and go to the next play. Playing it the same way. Because what happens then? You get to the end of the game, game's on the line. You're used to practicing that way, playing that way, right? You're just doing your thing. That guy's looking at the scoreboard and he's like, tightening up a little bit. You win those games.
Yeah, exactly right.
Good. Yeah, he proved it.
I love it.
Didn't take him long either.
No, you're right. I think one of the biggest transitions that's hard to make if you take a coaching job at a program that's not accustomed to winning. And I know this, and Greg, I've talked to your son about this. He knows this, and he learned from a great one, is you have to fix that mentality he just talked about. When you haven't won, if you get in a tight game, your thought is, oh, no, we're going to lose again. Yeah. If you start believing that you are a team that can beat anybody, you look at a close game and go, we're going to find a way to win this. You never think you're going to lose. You think, I don't know how we're going to find our way out of this, but we're going to find a way to do it. But if all you've ever done is lost, as soon as it starts getting something doesn't bounce your way, you go downhill and say, well, this is what always happens to us. And to change that mentality is a process.
Mm-hmm.
But once it changes, and I can't believe he's done it in such a short period of time, but I know the NIL and the transfer portal certainly helps. But you can go gather all the all-star teams you want to. Anybody can do that if you got enough money. But can you get them to jail? Can you get all of them to buy into the program? Can you get all of them to say, this is how we do that at blank university or blank team? This is, all of us are after this same thing. We all believe the same things. We've bought into the same things. And anybody who isn't, not only will the coaches deal with that, we as the players will police ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And we won't allow that cancer in our midst. But that takes a special group of coaches to do that.
Yeah.
And players too. But, I've seen a lot of teams with a lot of money gather a lot of great players, but they can't seem to put it all together.
No.
Did you guys see there's a lot of talk about the average age of the starter on Indiana is higher than most college teams, and it's edging towards NFL average age of starters. Signetti has targeted these upperclassmen, older people, and I think that helps with your layoffs and your discipline. And even just experience, just being in a game and being experienced and just being a bigger man. I'm older, I'm bigger. There's a big difference between 21 and 23 as far as even how much football, college level football experience you're able to have. And I'm reading here that the average age is close to 23 years old on Indiana.
How about that?
And a lot of NFL teams like the Green Bay Packers, it's 24, 25. So you're dealing with some older, bigger guys.
That's
by design.
And that helps.
Yes, that's something.
Now, in this system, can you master doing this year after year? We'll see.
Right.
Yeah, but I tell you that these 2 years, they've jumped leaps. They were good. They were good last year, but they weren't quite there.
Yeah.
This year, just like you watching the game Friday night, lose the toss. Pick six. Now that losing the toss means nothing. We not just stopped you, we scored, and now we're going to get the ball to start the second half. And then what they do then? They score.
Yeah.
They do those things that you see written in the football books.
Yeah.
Hey, now we need to get a stop here if we lost the coin toss. They did. Or won the coin toss, or we deferred to the second half. Yeah. So there you go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, America, thanks for being with us today, working through another show together. I hope you had a great weekend. We certainly did. Good to be back. And in the Deep South, we got a lot of rain and really needed it. Gary was so excited, he sent me a text. Hey, we got 4 or 5 inches down here. Thank God. We need more of it, though, because it's as dry as a mummy's pocket. You know, I had to hear about that.
Yeah, he'll go to that.
Hey, just put a bass out of the pond. You got a tick on it. You know, and you go through all that. So, yeah, there we go. So, by the way, also, I was thinking about some of the things that happened over the weekend. Had an uncomfortable moment hanging out with Wingo over the weekend because he said could care less right in front of me.
You correct him or did you let it go?
He said, well, we can do that. I could care less. I said, could care less so that you care. He was like, oh, no, not this again. He goes, no, which I said, couldn't care less, Rich. If you could care less, then you care. you could actually care less.
Oh,
And how do you take that?
He didn't like it. It was not. It didn't go well.
You could have let it go.
Not well. Could I? Right.
You just said he could let that go.
Mm-hmm. And also, I talked to him about he needs to take Pepsi every day. What's
really?
going on over there? I got some indigestion. I said, you don't take a Pepsi? Well, I mean, I do once I have indigestion. I said, well, that's a little too late. You need to be on that every day. So,
but he ain't going to invite you back.
Right.
Really broke it down with him this past
And we
weekend.
had to have a discussion about the 5 Bs. Power planning prevents poor performance.
To Rich Wingo?
Well, it was a discussion. What? And it always leads to, I don't know why, because, he was an all-world player and all this, and it leads to him being a strength and conditioning coach.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, anytime I get him in the corner, he begins to talk about how he wished that when I played, he had been my strength and conditioning coach, because he said he would have changed a lot of things.
He'd have broke you.
Oh, I bet.
He said I'd have broke that terrible attitude. He said I'd be pushing. He used to punish players and make them push his Bronco
I've heard
around.
stories. No, it's not it's heavier than that.
What was it?
I don't know, some big old car.
It was some big vehicle.
Yeah.
And they'd have to push it around the parking lot.
While he was in it.
And if they ever stopped, then he had to go right back to where they were and start over again.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. So I said, "Do you
That's the
think?"
guy.
I said,
That's the guy you giving 5 Ps to?
He said,
Sure he needed it.
he said, so you think I would have tolerated you? I said, probably not, I guess. How about that?
Bumper marks on your hand.
Everybody needs a Wingo. All right. So one of the warnings. Well, I took a little. He was giving me a little heat about the new thing I found. About that I carry in my hunting bag if I need to relieve myself. And it's a little play on words, because I found in the old barn when we bought this land back in 2007, and I'd never used it, and it was a eureka moment for me. I found this glass lemonade jug, and
you walking around with a glass lemonade jug?
I put the glass lemonade jug into my bag, so if I have to go to the restroom, I've got now a big. And he goes, "You peeing something that has lemons all over it?" And I thought, yeah, isn't that funny? And he was like, "Well, I don't have anything." And I said, "Well, 5 Ps." I said, "I'm ready."
Yeah, you had a 6 P in that.
Right.
Yeah,
this one is a literal.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. But the fact that it was
you carry like a jug that you see sitting in your grandmother's kitchen.
Uh-huh.
One of those.
Yeah.
Who wants a glass jug?
How about
carrying around a glass jug?
Well, I'll tell you who does it. The guy who's standing up peeing, and he's glad he's got it.
Yeah,
this water bottle.
You haven't seen how he talks about he walks around all so proud of it?
I missed that.
This
he
water
washes
bottle.
it out so he can get ready for the next one.
See,
You hadn't seen all that?
no.
Oh,
I missed that.
It comes with commentary.
I'm done with these plastic bottles. I mean, you can get yourself in a bind out there.
Glass jug.
Oh
You
yeah.
break it.
Why? No, not if you're not an idiot.
You might drop it.
Well, who's gonna drop it?
I don't know.
I'm not.
You never know.
I sit it at my feet in the shooting house, and I'm ready.
I'd like to see you get like a plastic jug, like here you go, something like this, right? That'd be cool.
That's perfect.
There you go.
And that is funny.
Looks like a shaker with a big nose.
Yeah, but I think it's funny that it's got lemonade on it, and Wingo didn't think it was funny. He goes, that's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, in a minute when I'm out here and I got an issue, and you're sitting there keeping around with water bottles, and he's one of those kind of too that buys those really cheap balls of water, like the kind that crinkle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's full of microplastics. Even though whatever that is.
It is ridiculous how they crinkle in your hand.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I know.
But when you're hunting, they make a lot of noise.
Yeah, those
They
I
do.
don't like.
They make a lot of
That's why I go
noise.
with smart water.
How about the first one you open up and it squirts all over?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you squeeze it because you can't get it off, and it makes a mess.
Gotta hold the bottom of it.
I'm sorry, but the structure
design.
of the bottle should be able to hold itself.
It's plant based.
If I tilt it, it should be able to hold itself and not crinkle and slip through my hand.
You're right.
I agree.
And also, you can tell we're in this new war about who's getting the oldest the quickest. Like he was so thrilled that my hearing's not great anymore. He loved to comment on that the whole weekend. Right now, the rain's hitting on the roof. That sounds good. Can you hear that? And I'm like, yeah, I can hear that. He goes, you don't hear the rain, do you? I hear it a little bit. If it rained a little harder,
there.
Hey, you hear them hogs back there? You didn't hear that. It was the whole deal. Yeah. Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear the microwave go off? Yes. By the way, I am at the point now where there's certain things, if it's right frequency, I can't hear it at all.
Really? At all?
None. Now, if our refrigerator's open at home, I hope Sherry finds it.
Because the beeping, you're not hearing it?
It's in that area where I've lost hearing.
What about like this? Like if I just talk high, can you hear it? Like, hello, Rick. Can you hear that?
What was that?
Go ahead and say something.
Hello, Rick. How are you doing?
Are you not going to do it?
Rick, can you hear what I'm saying right now? You can't hear that?
Are you just going to sit there? Are you moving your mouth?
I'm talking. Guys, we have a way to secretly communicate now.
Elmo could tell a secret. Rick could never know.
Yes.
No, I heard you, unfortunately.
okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got this email all weekend long.
Yeah.
Birds, you've tried. You've tried. I've tried to warn people about animal attacks. I don't know how much more I can do.
Yeah.
But I will stand before the one and only living God, and he will say, Rick, you tried. Okay? Elephant is believed to have killed as many as 17 people.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a
Count
lot
to
of
17.
This is just since the new year. He took out 4 family members since the new year. 17. What are we going to do with this?
Is he just invading people's space, or are they coming across him out in the wild? What sets him off?
It's in India where they're always problematic.
Boy, they got
Series of attacks. It's just been over a few days. The elephant has killed 12 separate people in 12 separate attacks since New Year's Day.
Good night. What's he mad at?
And then took out a wife, a husband, and their kids.
What'd they do?
Now 17 people have been killed by this elephant in a series of attacks. Guys, it's only the 12th.
Wow.
Right? What's today? The 11th, 12th?
Talk about a New Year's
And
resolution.
today the 12th? Today's the 12th.
Yeah.
This elephant has killed 17 people in 12 days.
What?
Right.
What's he doing? Is he just stomping on everybody?
They
Just
stand on
running
their
up through
head.
their hut?
Oh, when they
Never
do
seen that headstand.
they do that
Oh,
headstand.
yeah.
It ain't
Look,
good.
I watched an elephant reel, so now all I get's elephant reels.
Yeah.
And people, and there was one crocodile that tried to get a baby elephant, and
Oh, no,
mama
they
wasn't
don't
having
play
it,
that.
and
Mama.
she just stepped on his head,
Oh.
and the crocodile didn't move.
Uh,
Done.
play.
They
Squat.
said they've been tracking the elephant, no success. They've got government and independent agencies trying to stop the killer elephant.
We got a rogue pachyderm.
Yeah,
I guess if you're that elephant, you just go back to the pack like, shh,
I don't
Yeah,
like
they all
that.
look the same. How they ain't gonna
Now
notice me?
listen, here's the line that I hate in the story more, not as much as the deaths, but second. Once they find the animal, the forest department will be able to tranquilize it and relocate it. Relocate it so it can
No.
kill people in a new place?
What? Yeah.
It's good like if somebody says, hey, it's out of here. I really feel bad for that other neighborhood.
At the rate he's going, he'll have this one cleaned out. Nobody left.
Now, would you do this? I want to ask this question. How much for you to be part of this line? He's killed 17 people since New Year's Day, and you're looking for him. Okay?
Ooh, I don't want to be looking.
We are still camping in the fields trying to trace the elephant. Anybody going camping?
no,
Looking for the elephant?
But
Anybody?
I don't go to sleep. I tell you that much.
Anybody?
no. So is he by himself? How do we not know it's multiple?
Like Speedy said, he can get in a herd of them, just stand in there and blend in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one was it? The one with the tusks?
Well,
they all got
They
it.
got one with the trunk.
Craig, you know what they do? They come up on a group and they probably they go, hey Don, run out there real quick. Okay, there he is. See, one did the headstand on Don. That's him.
Yeah, and
You
the
know,
others,
right.
others ignored him.
Yeah, I don't know why I've gone with Don.
Don's
it's
the
not
guy.
it's not a strong Indian name, but
It's not.
but
Consider.
yeah,
I
with
wish
you.
Bama would come out with a live elephant right out of the tunnel.
No, I do.
You
too.
can't control
and
them.
the boar riding it. I mean,
Well,
you know,
Once Ringling Brothers,
yeah, that would
once
be
they
so
took them
awesome.
from Ringling Brothers,
I don't care. I'd tell everybody just eat it.
Look,
Eat it.
let me-
This is the-
Here we go.
if I was Coach DeBoer right now, I'd be coming up with something.
Yeah, that's
Right.
a good point.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
But
I found footage of an elephant attacking a
Look at
canoe.
Look at
Oh,
that.
You
look
don't want
at
to see
this.
it.
Oh,
You better
yeah,
get
no,
out.
coming
no,
after him.
Get out of
You think
Paddle faster.
You think everybody in there's dead? They all survived this.
Really?
Yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Into
Oh,
the
yeah.
water they
Yeah.
go.
Well, no, it gets
And then
worse.
it
Watch
landed
this.
on one person.
Oh yeah. I don't know if
Oh.
y'all remember this. We watched this.
Yeah.
I don't.
Uh huh.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's the headstand that he's trying it.
Yeah. They,
Oh, he's getting them. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, faces, and more. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at the Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
America Speaks. All of you have lines available now. And if you want to fire in here, you can. I know it's Monday. Some of you are like, Birds, I'm dragging a little bit. But come on. We're opening up the lines. 888-624-4869. That's 888-6-BIG-VOX, like Ken Osborne just told you. If you hear your phone ringing, that means you're sitting there in line. You're in the queue, ready to go. From Tex Nation, the elephant took baptizing lessons from Rick. All right.
Hey.
Okay. All right.
That's bad.
The guy's okay, though. The guy's okay. Of course, the others aren't. That other one's pretty funny, too. This is the reaction. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, quick question. I know it talked about music some last week. I would like to get Speedy's point of view on this because he's a big music guy.
Oh, yeah.
Who would you say is the best rock singer or his favorite rock singer? I would also like to hear the other ones, too, the rest of y'all.
No, let's let Speedy have the floor. I mean,
I know
this guy calls every day with the musical trivia.
Look, it's going to be Freddie Mercury. I mean,
what?
Right?
He went with the gay guy.
No, I mean, as far as rock singer, I mean, it's hard to dispute the fact that he had quite the voice.
And especially singing through them teeth.
And stage presence. I mean, I know y'all might hate on it, but I mean, he's got to be at top of the list of some. Right? Right? Robert Plant, Led Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Speedy.
He's up there.
You can stop Googling now.
I'm talking to y'all.
I know. I know how you are.
Well, I'm just saying with
You've
Freddie,
Freddie
we have discussed this. No, it's not my love.
You've
Y'all
always
asked.
loved him.
Okay.
I'll tell you this. When he's on stage, you talking about him at your fingertips.
You like him short, Tiano?
He too had skinny legs, Speedy.
My shorts.
he too had skinny legs.
My straight a jerk.
Speedy, I want you in Freddie Mercury shorts, in white shorts. I want Speedy in them. Yelling, no! Picture him hitting the stage, coming out. Guys, hello, men. Welcome to Man Church. To get started, here's Calvin. You gotta have it. He's gotta have it long. We continue.
Have y'all seen the current Steve Perry?
Yeah, bless him. He's probably
some throat issues.
He's definitely he's top. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Chris Cornell's mine, by the way.
Okay, so we're just gonna act like Paul Rogers doesn't exist. That's fine.
He's up there.
He's the winner.
He's up there.
That's mine right there. That's my pick.
Rick Burgess Show.
Axl Rose, we got to mention him.
He's up there. But then he'll start moaning during the guitar solos. I'm like, shut up, man.
You're right, by the way.
I don't like the moaning during the guitar solos.
Keep it down during the solos.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish Larry would call. Is Larry called yet?
Rick.
Hey, Larry.
How you doing, Rick?
I'm good. How about you, Larry?
None of us, just Rick.
Yesterday I had a fall, and I think I hurt my hip.
You hurt your hip?
Oh, no, Larry.
Yeah, my right one, I had a small fall. My hip is sore.
Oh, buddy.
I hate to hear that.
How'd you fall, bud?
Oddly enough, I tripped and over a part of a table.
Hey, you weren't doing some 8-ounce curls, were you?
Rick,
No. Have a question to ask you.
No, this is white collar.
Is this me?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
When you are in Georgia, is there any way that we can meet you?
When am I in Georgia?
When you're going to Rincon.
Oh, you're talking about we going over for the marriage conference. I got you.
Right.
Yes.
So
yeah, that's not going to work out, Larry.
We were hoping we could meet you and your wife.
Oh,
well,
yeah, I don't see why not.
Well, let me tell you why, Larry.
Yeah, well.
Let me tell you. So Sherry and I, on the 10th of February, will be married 30 years.
Here we go.
So what we're going to do, since we don't speak until Saturday, we're going to go to Savannah, and we're going to go out to eat and go to one of the restaurants there and kind of mix a little anniversary in with the marriage conference. So time is going to be of the essence because it's a long ride from where we are. So to make that dinner reservation, we're pretty much going to have to be headed out wide open.
If just an idea, sorry for asking.
No,
Larry, it's not like that, Larry.
There's nothing wrong with asking.
like
Sorry. Nothing
You don't
wrong
have to
with
be
asking.
sorry, man.
Look,
No,
would
it's okay.
Sherry like to see your patches for a 30th anniversary? Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably
There's just
so.
no time.
I think you can make
There's
that.
just no time.
Yeah, I think if you left early.
Good. I think you could.
It's only 2 hours out of the way. Rick.
Greg, now I've become Larry Munson. There's just no time. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Larry's apologized.
Yeah, I just want to do a quick recap of the show just to make sure I understand everything that's going on. Okay?
All right. Good luck with that.
So Speedy had a dog drop a deuce in his bathtub.
Correct.
God sent a clear message to Rick that his voice is really too loud. He don't need a amplifier system for everybody to hear him.
Correct.
And our military is copying one of the second Hulk movie with ultrasonic sound waves to fight the enemy. Is that kind of sum it up?
That's it. You got it. You work in one elephant attack and you got it. Yeah. That's good right there.
That's it.
Rick Burgess
And
show.
Larry's apologizing.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Fellas, how are y'all?
All right, we're good. How you doing?
Hey, Speedy got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
All right, I think you're looking at the skinny leg thing wrong. You got to look at it as a positive.
Yes, sir.
If you ever need an X-ray, the doctor can just hold a flashlight up to the back of your calf.
That's definitely a positive. Definitely.
Save some money.
Not bad. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Gosh, that's good.
That's
Not
great.
bad. Finally, calves have finally started feeling normal. They've been hurting.
Okay.
Getting
Rick
after-
Burgess
getting
show.
after it.
Unscreened
100.
phone calls. Go ahead.
100.
Yes, I just wanted to comment on the video, the clip that Adler played with the Signetti or whatever his name is, the coach of Indiana.
Uh-huh.
I tell you what, that guy, you can read Saban all over him. He is a no-nonsense kind of guy. Just wish we had one like that at Alabama.
Well, you heard what Nadmeyer said. I thought he made a great point. How does everybody else hire Saban's disciples but not Bama?
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Nadmeyer, he got the Bama Nation fired up with that comment.
All kidding aside, he was available at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Yeah. I've asked Terry to help me with my legs.
What's that?
Seriously, I've asked
What
him
does
to
that
join
mean?
in. Oh well, sometimes you need to use weight. When you're like working on calf
Okay.
raises.
Where you going? Where you going with this?
I said jump on piggyback.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like that when they run and camp.
and then let me bend a little bit over.
Yeah.
And then hang on, get on the steps and hang my heels off,
Dude.
and then I'll
could do
I'll
that.
push you up, and you can be the weight.
Send us a video of
All
that.
right, if you just joined us, Speedy's talking about working out his legs.
She thought it was quite funny.
I bet.
She did, didn't she?
We did a few sets.
Picture it in your mind.
Have you taken the before pictures of your legs?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Let's do that here in the break.
No,
Yeah.
I
Just
think
hike them up, buddy. Hike them up, real high.
All right, let's see here.
There you go.
I can't get my jeans over them. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Oh man!
Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They suppressed the data for 16 years. 2 other large studies failed to show an association. Finally, the study trickled out in the medical literature. Nobody noticed it. Those on the low-fat group had higher rates of heart attacks. Why? Maybe because when you avoid fat, you have to pound food with carbohydrates and often ultra-processed carbohydrates stripped of fiber and chopped up. It functions like sugar. We created a generation of children with low protein, high carbohydrates, sugar addiction, and burdened with ultra-processed foods. And what did we do as a medical field? Drugged them at scale. Those days are over. We are telling people the truth about food.
This is one of the biggest problems with the position that we now find ourselves in, which is that anyone who in any way challenges the radical progressive leftist narrative in any way is automatically right-wing. a lot of these narratives, whether it's intersectionality or these structures of oppression, all this stuff, they don't actually have any logical or reasonable underpinning. And so the only way you can defend them is by shutting down people who don't agree with you. Because if you have a reasonable, rational argument, their views crumble like a house of cards because they're not built on anything. They're built on fallacious logic and just assertions without any basis in fact. So that's why I think now the left, the radical left, not all of the left, but the radical left, have come to this place where they have to shut down and label and smear anyone who doesn't agree with them, because their ideas are not based on anything. But it boggles my mind that we are now in a position, John, that freedom of speech, which is a fundamental cornerstone of Western civilization, has become a conservative value. That is an absolutely insane position to me, as someone who came from a society where freedom of speech did not exist. And when I came here, my parents essentially sacrificed their life savings to get me here, right? They didn't move over. They sent me to boarding school here with the only money that they had. The reason they did that is so that I could be in a free society. And to think that that happened, and now this fundamental principle of this country is a marginal issue that supposedly is right-wing at best, it boggles the mind. We had Lionel Shriver on my YouTube show called Trigonometry recently, and one of the points that she made is the word racist has been used so much and so inappropriately. That is why we now use terms like white supremacist. Because being a racist is no longer enough. You have to take it up a notch.
Right.
And that's why the word of white supremacy has come back. And the point that she made, which I thought was brilliant, was that, you know, in her childhood, white supremacists were people that if you walked up to them and you said, "Are you a white supremacist?" they'd be like, "Hell yeah," right? That was what a white supremacist looked like.
Yeah.
Now it's these people who are undercover and pretend they're not, apparently. This is what we're being told.
Build houses like this. Take a look. Instead of decorative exterior panels, the builder starts with OSB sheathing on the outside, fastening each sheet directly to the vertical studs. Around the windows, he uses simple wood guides to mark clean-cut lines. The panels are lined up using the seams themselves, and every joint is carefully checked to make sure nothing is misaligned. Now watch this. He uses a circular saw to cut the boards with precision, then climbs up the ladder to install the final panel on the upper floor. That's when the real work begins. Next, he rolls out a weather-resistant house wrap. This layer is crucial. It protects the OSB from rain and wind while still allowing the wall system to breathe. The wrap is nailed on horizontally with plenty of overlap so water can't get behind it. The window openings are handled just as carefully. The wrap is trimmed and folded tight around the frames, preparing them for proper sealing. Once everything is installed, he seals all the seams with flashing tape, paying special attention to corners and window connections, the most common problem areas. This step locks in the building's airtightness. Finally, he peels off the protective film from the window frames. At this point, the entire exterior envelope is fully protected and sealed, ready for the final exterior finish. The result? Clean, efficient, and built to last.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Thanks. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've been hanging out for a while. If you missed any of it, I hope you catch today's archive. We've gone through a number of things that have been updated, and you can catch that, any part you might have missed. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com. All kinds of stuff there. That's where you get Vox seats. That's where you look to Rick's picks. Got 2 new recipes there. It's where you look at upcoming events. It's where you go to our sponsors button. It's where you can email us. You can shop our store. All those things are there at rickburgessshow.com. So over the weekend, I know we also had NFL playoffs, and so we went through that already. But one thing that I kept seeing, and it started getting really popular, on X and all of that, is that, and I'm not even familiar with who the coach is for the Jacksonville Jaguars, but I'm now knowing his name is Liam Cohen. And he's a younger guy, and the Jaguars have had a good season.
Yeah.
And they got beat by the Bills.
And he the one that had the awkward press conference when he got the job.
Yeah.
He started chanting. What was it?
Yes. He started doing one of their chants, and we're like, whoa.
I forgot all about
What is this banker doing?
Yeah,
I forgot all about it.
That went viral. Of course, he's got a good team.
Good record.
Good record.
Yeah.
Saying now. Finished. So now in the days of gotcha, journalists are just ready. Coaches are so frustrated. They can't stand talking to the press. Half the time they don't know what they're talking about. They ask stupid questions. And so this was just some breath of fresh air. And when you hear this soothing voice, you're going to find yourself wishing that this woman was like available, that could reach out to you on a tough day and say, it's okay now, baby. Ready to keep your head up.
You're going to be all right.
It's like the reassuring mother figure. So she's with some sort of press group in Jacksonville, Florida. And after the loss to the Buffalo Bills, this question, or it's not question, it's an encouragement from her has been trending. So listen to this.
How you doing today? Lynn Jones, Jacksonville Free Press News. I just want to tell you congratulations on your success, young man.
Thank you.
You hold your head up, all right? You guys have had a most magnificent season.
Thank
And
you.
you did a great job out there today.
Appreciate
so you
it.
just hold your head up, okay?
Thank
and
you,
ladies
ma'am.
and gentlemen, Duval, you the one, all
Thank
right?
you, ma'am.
keep it going. We got another season, okay?
I appreciate
Take
it.
care and much continued success to you and the entire team.
Thank you, ma'am.
You don't see that a lot.
Can she be my mom or something?
No.
No,
It's
way,
gonna
not
be
my
all right.
mom.
Right,
I
you
have
love your
offense
mom.
to your mom.
We all have good moms.
Yeah.
But if she could be, like our aunt, could
Or
we
my
add her?
neighbor, yeah.
Could we add her as an aunt?
Yeah.
Or something?
She's just always on the other side of the fence. I go outside and just I need some quiet time. Hey, you're doing a good job there, son. I know your kids are driving you crazy, but you keep your head up.
Are you trying?
You
I'm gonna
stepped
be-
in poop twice today. You keep your head up, son.
There's no way that she's a journalist. She snuck in there. She's just a fan.
She's somebody's mom.
There's
yeah,
no
she's
way
somebody's
she's
mama.
a journalist. No way.
All right, Speedy, I saw you get uncomfortable. What happened?
I couldn't look at him.
Why did that make you uncomfortable?
Because he was having to acknowledge it.
Because
No.
it was an awkward moment. It was an awkward moment in the press conference.
Yeah,
Is that what it was?
just how he was, but he was very
He
respectful.
wanted to. He didn't know what to do.
He was very respectful to her.
Did he? He didn't know what to
He just
say.
said thank you.
Like I had
Said thank you.
I had a little bit
He
of
knew his buddies were going to say it, make fun of it.
right. I had a little bit of big eye.
Duval.
Sunday night I didn't
That
sleep.
was it.
I didn't sleep as good last night as I wanted to, and I wouldn't have minded getting out of my truck today, and she'd be
you
out there in the
speed
park.
trap.
Tell you what,
she'd be
baby.
out there in the parking lot. Baby, I know you didn't sleep well last night. It's all right. Hold your head up. You're gonna be fine on the show today. You've been doing good. You'll get some sleep tonight. Just go in and do your show. You hold your head up, okay, Rick? You're all right. I know you're tired. I mean, that would have been like, all right, I'm ready.
Yeah. Need that.
I'm sorry it made you uncomfortable. I thought you would like that.
Did, but he was very respectful to her. And
How you
very
doing
appreciative.
today? Lynn Jones, Jacksonville Free Press News. I just want to tell you congratulations on your success, young man.
Thank
you.
you.
Hold your head up, all right? You guys have had a most magnificent season.
Thank
And you did a great job out
That's
there
what's
today.
good.
So
Appreciate
you
it.
just hold your head up, okay?
Oh, especially
and
right
ladies
there.
and gentlemen, Duval, you the one, all right?
you,
What does
Keep
that
it going.
mean?
We
That
got another
hurts.
season, okay?
I appreciate
Take
it.
care and much continued
Duval.
success to you and the entire team.
Thank you, ma'am.
He wanted it to end.
He did.
What's she
I mean, he
saying?
appreciated it.
Duval. That's what they say, and that's what he said weirdly at his press
Who's
conference.
Duval?
What does that mean?
Why do they say Duval? Let's
Okay.
see.
Speedy,
Have y'all noticed that the
why is this
emblem-
bothering Speedy? It's an encouragement to this young coach.
I'm not. I'm just sitting here.
Right.
Oh, it's Duval County
Oh, okay.
in Florida.
Well, that's
okay.
I mean, that's
She
kind
was
of
very
scary.
supportive. She was very sweet.
You don't buy that she's a reporter, Greg.
I think she just snuck in there. She just
What
wanted to
is
tell him
the
he did a good
Jacksonville
job.
Free Press?
Or she made that up and got a pass.
Or she's had her. Yeah, maybe that was just.
Well, she's from. I assume she's from Jacksonville. She's also a fan that covers the sport.
Look at that. Would you not like for her just to be like your motivational coach?
Yes.
Duval. Oh, I got you. Duval County. Y'all got it. We got it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's a tough
Does
loss.
any other
They had
NFL team
Buffalo.
worry about what county they're in?
No, Greg, they don't.
I remember. What was his name? Darn it! The American Idol.
Taylor's.
Teddy, the big teddy bear.
Oh, Reuben.
Oh, Reuben. He was 205, baby. That's an
Yeah.
area code. Never forget our area code for our phone numbers.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. I didn't get 205. I don't know.
Yeah, who knew about the area code?
Right.
They made shirts and everything.
Oh yeah.
And now we have how many of those in our state now? No, we got 256.
Oh,
we got 334.
Yeah.
We got 251.
There's just a lot of them.
Yeah, they're all over the place now. Yeah. Remember, it used to be just the 205.
I know.
They call Miami the 305. Is that because of their area code is 305?
I'm sure.
Okay.
I see. You know,
it's kind of it's a different thing to be identified with
What's the area code?
Yeah, with your area code.
you know the emblem for the Jaguar. It looks like he's been eating a icy. You see his tongue's all colored. You know when your grandkids.
What are you talking about?
Jacksonville Jags.
The Jaguar. His tongue looks like he's been eating an icy.
It does. It's all blue, by the way.
So why is it like that?
I don't know. It's
Do
the team
Jaguars
colors.
have? Are they like chows? They have a weird colored tongue. Do Jaguars have a weird
No,
colored
I think
tongue?
it's just the team colors they went with it. But you know how your grandkids will get them
You're
a
right.
cone of ice
Oh,
or
I
one of those.
see. I see.
That's cone
Well,
of
now,
ice.
Greg,
all
I've
of
never noticed that before. Now that's all I'm going to see.
Yeah, green tongue. Okay.
Yeah. Terry still doesn't like them. When the Titans went there,
that's
that
right.
one boy.
They're rude, wasn't
Oh yeah, and I get it. I mean, it's fandom, and we're decked
but
out in our
my
Titan
God.
stuff.
But my goodness,
Hey,
They let you have it,
they let you have it, especially if you got a long walk in. Watch out.
the NFL fans can be brutal.
Yes, they can.
They can be real upset.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Eagle fans are loving their loss.
Ooh.
Don't you know they're loving that today? They've already forgotten their Super Bowl.
Oh yeah. Doesn't matter.
And Jaguars, real Jaguars, everything I see, they have a real pink tongue like a cat.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
think
it's
that the real ones had it.
No, it's just their colors.
I know
Just
it's
their
the team
colors.
colors.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
looked like he
Just added the team colors in.
Speaking
on
of
the ice line,
speaking of
missing a lot of the game.
of having press credentials, I think more than enough times past I can talk about this, and I don't think he'll get upset with me because it was kind of a good one. So my goodness,
The old chow chow with the blue
I
tongue.
had my like childhood best friend growing up was like loved basketball more than that was his favorite sport, and we both did, but not to the degree that he did. He was much higher degree. We loved Julius Erving, Dr. J.
Yeah,
and he was certain he was Dr. J, and he would try to dunk like Dr. J and all that kind of stuff on the lower goal and all.
And he
that.
was pretty good.
And he was. Yeah, he was a good basketball player. He was very good. So think about the genius for this. So he even started in radio before me, but we both were kind of dabbling in radio, and he's worked in the media and still does. Not radio, but he still does television play-by-play and all that. So he realized that you could get press credentials, like saying that he was from the radio station where he worked, but they really didn't send that the little AM radio station where we grew up was not interested in going and getting an interview with Dr. J when he came to play the Hawks. But he sent in for press credentials just for himself as a fan so he could meet Dr. J and requested a Julius Erving interview and got it.
Yeah.
And so he got to sit down with Dr. J after the game and do an interview with him that he just put on cassette tape and kept for himself.
Yeah, nobody ever heard it. Yeah. I remember that. Good move.
Oh, my goodness.
So, if you can get the press credentials, even if you're there to encourage the coach, if you can get them, you can do it.
Yeah.
But remember that he interviewed, and then we all sat around and listened to it. And it was just right.
That's cool.
And he got to meet him.
Yeah.
Wow. So Dr. J was incredibly cool.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till GoodRx wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. All right, here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Guy says I'm going to try to sneak in a picture. I'm currently doing jury duty, and Speedy's twin just walked in.
All right.
Well, we'll see. We've talked a lot about this year. We've announced the men's conferences coming up. Got all that ready. We're excited about that. Very few tickets remain. End of the month, Birmingham and then Starkville. We've talked about this year that we threw out even today a couple of marriage conference dates you can find. We've also announced this next thing, Oceana Cruise. We were talking about that. Yeah, there's an opportunity, and I really am getting excited because I'm getting more and more emails of people saying, I want to know more about this. I want to be in. Well, the good news, we have people standing by, and they're ready to talk about this and this alone, and that is you getting with us on the all-new Oceana Allura in September of 2026. We'll leave from Turkey. We'll end up in Italy, and along the way, we'll go to Greece, Montenegro, and Croatia. Beautiful, beautiful stops, including the historic city of Ephesus. There's a lot of biblical ramification on history in this part of the world, obviously, but so much more to do as well. 8 restaurants, award-winning chefs, all of it is included in your cabin cost. All the tips, they're included, so they're not going to nickel and dime you while you're there. Only a few of the suites remain. So go right now to rickburgessshow.com. All the information is there. You'll see click here for info. You can also, talk to these 3 personal cruise consultants that we have at Oceana. They're handling this for us. Call them at 1-844-239-0638. That's 844-239-0638. Of course, you can also just go right there to the URL directly, Oceana, that's OCEANIA cruises.com/bigvox, and grab the final suites. And we look forward to spending this wonderful trip with those of you that are going to be with us. Okay, so I was talking to Sean, the trainer, last week, when he was taking me to task over the holidays and saying, let's talk about it. And, he'd asked that terrible question, why would you want to do that to yourself? And, let's get to work. So he told me, he said he and his wife had taken a little trip to Atlanta, investing in his marriage like we all should do. And he said, I noticed something that I just couldn't do. And as far as transportation, he said, I do the Uber and all that. Mm-hmm. And he said, but they have these driverless cars.
Yeah. I saw it on television.
And people were getting in them and being driven around Atlanta. He said, I just couldn't make myself do it. I couldn't do it. I just don't think I could get in a car that has no driver and sit in the back seat and here we go.
Yeah. Was it Atlanta or another major market? One of these driverless things.
Do you have to tip it?
Went through a standoff.
Yeah.
The police had a
right
standoff. They just went right through the people were in the back seat going, no.
Yeah.
They were fine, but good night.
Yeah, well, the Chinese, of course, are doing these.
Yeah. Oh,
and they have delivery vans that don't have drivers. And unfortunately, Adler's got for us today. He says they're plowing through crumbling roads, fresh concrete, motorcycles, anything.
Look at that.
Look, there goes one. All right, so these are just little vans that have no driver. Supposed to be delivering stuff.
They're getting out of hand.
Okay, they appear not to have their act together. They look a little,
my goodness,
unpredictable.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is
He's trying to stop it from going into concrete.
Yeah, look, there it goes, right into the concrete.
Fresh concrete.
Right through fresh concrete.
A lot of that.
It's look, they're trying to get it to go because the truck was behind it. There's a motorcycle it's run over that it's dragging.
Yeah, it's got some.
We got some work to do on that.
Let's just say it cannot sense road conditions.
I'm going to wait a few years. Let them get on down the road with it.
Yeah, people are saying, as far as we're concerned, Atlanta, yes, has them available. Austin, Texas has them available. Anybody going to get in one? Would y'all get in one?
I don't want to get in a Waymo that doesn't have somebody behind them.
If you dare me, I might.
How far are we going?
Oh, yeah.
Are we staying within, like just...
You're now walking out of your hotel, and you and Terry are going to the restaurant that you have reservations at, that you've already probably talked to them about, can y'all get a discount or something?
I bet the rates are outrageous.
Right. Yeah. And you're going to be taken there in a vehicle that has no driver.
I don't think so. Not right now.
No way.
I'm going to give it a little bit longer.
Now, Greg, you're talking about something that would have happened. Let's say this was available back in the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And me, you, Gerald Cates, and the gang.
Yeah.
We're all out. Talked to Gerald, by the way, Friday.
He's singing songs.
Yes, he got in that weird voice, started doing stuff. I'm like, Gerald, what you really talk about? I just have one thing I want to run by you. He said, I'm sitting out here. We got a little truck. We're trying to get back in the highway. And all that. So he was at some job site. But anyway, he would have us in one.
Oh, yeah.
You with the guys? How much for me to get in that driverless?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going far.
And we're all going in. Yeah. So they're saying Waymo causing Waymo problems.
How about you get trapped in there and you can't get out?
But I can see us back in the day saying, guys, everybody here, none of us have a hair
if we don't get
in this and go. Yeah. And we would all be in it.
Oh, yeah, we would.
Yeah. We did things that were more dangerous than this.
Oh, this is nothing.
Right. Wow. One including a pickup truck, if you recall. But
Yeah, I think you guys being in a driverless car is actually much safer than any of y'all driving.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The Vista Cruiser, the stories.
Oh, but you can bring all your friends in that thing.
There's
plenty of room. Two of them looking out the back.
See, we had a whole different look. A lot of kids would think it wasn't cool to have a Vista Cruiser, Oldsmobile, wood paneling. But all we thought of was, my goodness, that's 7-8 seats.
We can get everybody. Nobody has to ride in a separate car.
Yeah, we got 2 in the front, 3 in the back, and we got at least 2 in the back.
Yeah, facing out the back.
Right.
Or if you want to make it flat.
I will tell you this though: the guys that are facing out the back window in the back, do not trust them when they tell you got room to back up.
No.
You got all day.
Come on back.
That's it. But look, boy, Greg, we got a night baby and we made it happen, didn't we?
did.
Ours was, if I remember right, it was Carolina blue with wood paneling down the side.
Yes, it was. It had a spoiler on top of it. It was kind of fancy.
and 2 CB antennas.
Yes, sir.
Since you're the smallest, did you have to get in the back?
Yeah. Of course I did.
What about when?
Isn't that crazy?
I vividly remember not only me, but I remember Sherry had a station wagon and our kids were sitting in the back looking out the back.
Oh, did it have
is that all outlawed now? Can you do that
probably.
My dad's Volvo station wagon had the rear seats. Oh my goodness, we called it the all the way back.
Oh,
you got the front, you got the back, you got the all the way back.
All the way back.
But you remember thinking that seat was cool?
Yes.
And you could flip it down and make it flat if you wanted to.
Do you remember getting in trouble for cars behind you at red lights?
Oh yeah.
You start messing with them, getting faces.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stop shooting the cars, Chris.
Right. We'll be right back.
Please stop doing that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Penny King, who helps out behind the counter, explains to a newcomer what you have to do to get your name on a cup.
You got to drink 100 cups.
100 cups.
Then you got to wait on the waiting list.
100 cups, that's 5 gallons. Pat Murphy, the town mechanic, drank his 5 gallons 30 years ago and won a crossed wrench and screwdriver on his cup. Once, when Charles Lindbergh got lost in the fog flying the mail from Chicago to St. Louis, he landed on a dirt road outside of town, and Pat Murphy helped him fix up his engine and get going again. That was 50-odd years ago, and Pat Murphy is still more or less the town celebrity. 162 cups, and everybody up here knows everybody else. But you have to be from Arcola to decipher some of the names.
His name is John Clark, and when he went to grade school here, he was called Blackie, and as corny as it may be, that's a black key.
Errol's Pharmacy serves no food with the coffee, but on special occasions, somebody goes home and bakes some cookies or cake for the regulars. Ma Bailey took one look at us taping all this and decided it was a special occasion.
Underneath.
Oh, it's still warm.
I went home and made those after I left.
Do you do this often?
I've been known to make 3 and 4 pans a day, and they don't last long. Who else wants a brownie? How many more?
Ma Bailey's brownies helped the morning go by. And we began to wish, just for this morning, that we didn't have to travel on interminably, that we could stay in Arcola and enter into the talk about the pheasant hunting.
I saw 2 cock pheasants all fall.
Is that right? Have you heard very many that did get them?
They were kind of a scary, rough winter on them. They froze up.
And look forward to the big dance with Fanny and Bill.
You're going to the New Year's dance, ain't you?
I don't know. I asked him last night. I said, but
We wished we could stay and drink our 5 gallons and get a cup up there with our name on it, like Verge Roberts, the banker, or Bob Vogel, the tree surgeon, or Big Ben Shields, who was one of the first in town to volunteer for the Korean War and whose cup still carries its star from those days. To have a cup with your name on it, it is such a small thing. But when you die or leave town, they take your cup down from the rack at Errol's Pharmacy. So if your cup is up there, it means that you're alive. The cups may not be such a small thing after all. They are a town register and a history and a confirmation that life goes on in a small American town. Charles Kuralt, CBS News, on the road in Arcola, Illinois.
Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. You're going to love it, too. I mean, love it. So I see this on Tex Nation. I'm trying to think. I guess you're paying for the technology. They're saying, yeah, I went to Atlanta, was going to see the Paul McCartney thing, and same thing you guys talked about, and called for Uber, was given the option for driverless, but it was more expensive than having a driver.
That's what I said. I figured it was a high rate.
So is it a high rate because you're paying for the technology, because you've cut out the having to pay the driver?
I would think.
Yeah.
Just the, hey, this is advanced technology.
It costs us a lot of money to put it out there.
Plus, I want to be sharp, tell everybody.
Plus, I'm cool, and it'll be a thing you want to do no matter what I charge.
Yeah, and Waymo's just trying to get off the ground pretty much. They're only in select cities right now as they try to launch this company.
Mm-hmm.
They are trying to get off the ground. I was reading at certain times when there is like surge pricing, when like say NFL game just gets out and there's high demand. There is surge pricing on these ride-hailing services. Then it looks like Waymo is trying to avoid surge pricing, but other than that, they're going to be more. It's going to be more expensive.
By the way, we've just kind of sprinkled throughout all the football that was this past weekend, but this is just more interesting stories now. Did you see that? How do you say Mike's name? Patriots head coach who used to play for the
Vrabel.
Is it Vrabel?
Vrabel.
The V's silent.
Vrabel.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I've never. But did you see that Milton Williams, who had the game-sealing sack, he busted his lip?
Yeah, they hug it.
The coach's lip.
The coach loved it. He didn't care.
Yeah, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Face mask hit his lip.
Mike Vrabel.
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 I love that.
That's funny.
That doesn't bother him at all, does it?
Titans. He was with the Titans for a while.
That grown man dabbing your lip kind of hurt.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Yeah.
Next, we'll actually hear from Milton, Greg, and he wants you to know he's sorry. He just turned.
Yeah, he's going to be asked about it. His answer is hilarious, and that wasn't an unbelievable sack, by the way, that sealed the game against the Chargers.
Okay. Split lip with Vrabel. Can you take us back to the instant replay on that? What happened?
Man, I was just turned. That's just pure emotion. I think I headbutted everybody, but I forgot Vrabel had no helmet on, so he'll be all right, though. He'll be all right.
You know how it is when you turn.
Well, I mean, Greg, I just turned. I mean, there's nothing I could do there. I just fired up. By the way, that's a big man standing there.
Big man.
It's a big fella.
The Patriots put it all back together. They got a good team.
You know, we just kind of, I didn't pay much attention to that. I just looked over there and they were like winning. And winning like.
And then they got turned.
Yeah.
Huh?
Then they got turned.
He forgot his coach wasn't wearing a helmet, y'all.
Well, you do that.
That's just honest.
Yeah.
But you do that when you're turned.
Yeah.
Those coaches wear helmets so much.
I was watching that game.
By the way.
Whoa!
He crushed him. Look at that. That
Oh,
wasn't good.
he
left him there in a crumpled pile.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
4th and 9.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
What about when you have?
I think he was turned.
What about when you have a game-sealing sack and you crunch the quarterback?
Oh, yeah.
What a
he's
great feeling. Walking him off. And you walk off, he's just laying over like he's a piece of trash on the field. Oh, it's great.
You being a Steeler.
Don't call a person a piece of trash.
Well, just a crumpled up, like there's just nothing
visual.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. So I know Packers are number 1, right?
For me,
Steelers 2. Steelers 1. Where are you on
probably,
this?
but my 3 favorite teams are the Packers, the Steelers, and the Titans.
Okay. Well, so I know it's a 7 p.m. Central Time kick. Will you give the Steelers anything tonight?
The Steelers look sloppy to me. They're hard to watch. They're very inconsistent. It's like they're.
So will you give them anything tonight?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. It's quite interesting to see how everyone talks about Aaron Rodgers that's even associated with the team.
Yeah.
And how much that, I mean, again, just from the outside, it looks a little crazy, but from the inside, they seem to really hold him to high regards. I mean, as you can imagine.
They hold him in high regard, sure. Yeah.
I mean, Tomlin, of course, talks
He's
about
come
him,
in
but his teammates are like, man, he's a calming voice in the huddle, and he doesn't wear what he calls a cheat sheet. Which is their armbands, with the plays on there. But some of the reels is kind of funny because he'll bring somebody in motion and he'll go. There's one reel where he's bringing somebody in motion. He goes, "Hey, run a flat, run to the flats, run to the flat. Hey, you run a dig. Hey, change that. Run a seam." He's just like he's in the backyard drawing it up. It's pretty cool.
But is he the closest? I'm sorry, Greg. Is he the closest thing we have from? I mean, I can remember Terry Bradshaw. He called his own plays.
Oh yeah, a lot of them did back then.
Yeah,
they're called into.
Okay,
no,
okay.
I mean, you can tell that he's talked to in the helmet, but it's kind of funny. It's not all the time, but it's almost like he's just once he realizes the defense, he draws it up.
Oh yeah.
But we was talking about favorite team. When I was a kid, I loved the Pittsburgh Steelers. They were my favorite team, but things were different then. You didn't have free agency. So you had those same guys you cheered for every year. Nowadays, I don't really feel the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I say I'm a Steelers fan, I go, well, yeah, but this may be a completely different team next year.
Right.
Back in those days, you had those guys, and they were there forever. You know.
Yeah, I pull for the Colts on behalf of my son.
Yeah,
because he loves the Colts.
And then the Titans, because Taylor, when we were getting Speedy, y'all would give him tickets, and he became a huge Titan fan as a child.
Yeah,
but
should be a pretty cool atmosphere though tonight.
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'll ever get there. You know, and see that tonight.
Yeah.
7:15 hurts, even if it was just 7:15. For some reason, that seems like it's middle of the night.
It does
official
seem,
kick.
Yeah. There's something
First
about
quarter.
the few times. And let me ask you this: Does Aaron Rodgers go on this? You know, there's this. The Chicago Bears 85.
Yeah.
A lot of their players, I watched a special. Y'all probably seen it by now too. It's been out a long time. And they cannot believe that they only won one Super Bowl.
Yeah, and that was a shame because they should have won several.
They can't believe it. And that team should have at least won 2.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And probably 3.
And so is Aaron Rodgers over in that camp? Because should he have won more Super Bowls?
What's he got, 1?
I think he's just got 1. And because they had the thing like you're talking about, you run out of time. There was a time when he came in after Favre that the Packers had multiple years of really good teams that almost got there, and they started getting beat.
Yeah,
you know, in the NFC Championship, they get beat in the first round of the playoffs. But they would go through the season like, you know, setting records and all this, and then all of a sudden they get the playoffs
and get beat in the semis.
Yeah, and things like that. So would you say he was so good and had such good teams, it's kind of an underachievement that he only has 1 Super Bowl?
He's only appeared in 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah, they never got back.
For some reason, I thought
they played in 2.
At least 2, yeah.
Oh, they went to
a lot of moving parts to get to the Super Bowl.
It's hard. It's very hard.
Tom Brady thing is that don't come around much. Somebody with that many rings or that many opportunities.
Yeah.
And speaking of that, we have a Tom Brady video too.
And a lot of that was Tom Brady was great, but also that franchise was great too. He was on a great franchise.
Right.
That helped.
So yeah, but did Aaron Rodgers also have enough weapons? He should have won more Super Bowls.
I think he should have won 1 more.
Yeah,
I agree.
This video on Tom Brady is pretty cool because wind is a factor in a lot of the playoff games, outside, windy, cold conditions. And he was talking about the technique of throwing a ball through the wind.
I've always wondered about that.
Yeah, and about where the head of the ball needs to be and how your arm, you know, how you cup it and all this kind of stuff. It was pretty cool.
Do you let air out of the ball?
Yes, that's part of it too.
That's funny.
And I wish this audio was better. It sounded better on my phone than it does in this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I gonna hate this?
Well,
with Tom Brady, what do I do with this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's all.
Okay with this. Yeah, so what you see, and I talk about the point of the ball a lot.
You talk about the point of the ball a lot.
This is kind of like a neutral plane.
This is like a neutral plane.
Down. When you're throwing into the wind, it has to be neutral. If the point of the ball is up, any wind friction is going to push that ball up over the top. So as a quarterback, you don't really like that U throw underneath because naturally that's going to point the tip of the ball up. You like more of a C or an inverse, a reverse C. That's how you kind of control the point of the ball, and then you can kind of just snap it off as you throw it. But in these windy conditions, you can't be underneath the ball.
Can't be underneath the ball in windy conditions.
Okay, that's fine. That's all right. We got through it. It wasn't bad. It was all. No, it wasn't bad.
It was a pretty cool breakdown.
I mean, it was about the segment and possibly the whole show.
Yes, yeah, sure. I'll do that. But the C versus the U. That was interesting insight.
Yeah, that was for the Philly 49ers game. Real windy.
There's another video, speaking of Tom Brady videos, going around of how Tom Brady would meet with his players. You would have you wouldn't have coach meetings, you'd have meetings with Tom Brady, and he would tell you how to play your position. He would say, hey, you see this guy, if he gets past you, he's fast, he's slow, and telling DBs how to do their job. And it's just, what a freak.
That's why they won so much.
Yeah. Is the Rick Burgess Show.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Winter is here. When the temperature drops, so does your truck's performance. Avoid fuel gelling by using Hot Shot Secret's EDT Plus Winter Defense, a 7-in-1 fuel booster and anti-gel that improves cold weather performance. The 7-point cetane boost decreases DPF regens and increases fuel economy. Be confident that your engine is running smoothly and trouble-free, even in the coldest temperatures. Hot Shot Secret EDT Plus Winter Defense, available at Pilot Flying J, Amazon, O'Reilly Auto Parts, and HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. We're back, America. Thanks for being with us. Wrapping up another day with you, for a lot of you. If not, enjoy the rest of the show. But if you missed any today, go back and grab it on the archives. Are you following us on podcast? Just go there and search The Rick Burgess Show, and you'll see our podcast. And it includes a daily archive of the entire show, a best of hour. And it also, on that same podcast, you get the Wednesday Bible study. You'll see it listed every week. And you also get Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. So all that there, go find that wherever you get podcasts. If I could just speak on behalf of the heavy community.
Oh, okay. Rick, you're speaking on behalf.
The heavy community, we've had a tough time. We've been lampooned. We've been made fun of, and there's also been now a little bit of an effort, to take us off the protected list, or to put us on. I'm sorry, the protected list, that you can't say things about heavy people anymore, and all of that, fat shaming,
Right.
So it's weird to watch that going on. I think that's gone too far, but because I think we need. I don't know that we need to just continue to. When you're telling somebody just be who you are, that's okay as long as it's not maybe detrimental to your health, and things like that. But that's not where I'm going today. This thing about weight loss commercials, okay?
Oh.
I don't know who's the person. Yeah. Look, we can see that the person's heavy. We don't have to see their stomach and then grab it and pull it and show us and
don't need it.
Don't need it. Shake it.
Oh, it's unreal. It plays a lot during this show on that TV. And you look up,
take their stomach and make another butt out of it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. They're not making a butt.
I don't know why we're doing this. This is not necessary.
It's like they're talking with.
I get it. In these commercials, this is gross.
You can, with your clothes on, show the difference.
Yes.
You don't have to grab your gut and sling it around. And,
even at least at one time, a before and after picture, even if you decided to go shirtless or sports bra, you just stood there. You just stood there.
Yeah.
And they took your picture.
Yeah.
And then they said, "Look now." But now people are grabbing their fat, trying to get it. One time,
panties
you know how? People run around in their panties and their underwear.
I don't know why.
Have you seen the thing?
It'll be on here in a minute.
You know how we're trying to, how we're when you it's truth. You shoot a buck, and when you get the picture made, you want the buck to look as big as it can possibly look, with angles and pointing the antlers.
Sure, everybody does.
So people don't, ridicule you when you put it out and all that. Hey, I would have shot that. Yeah. But it's like these people are being asked to do this with their fat.
I know.
No, push it closer to the camera.
Show us how loose your skin is now.
So you grab it and push it toward the camera. And I just want to say on behalf of people that might consider their diet plan, we got it.
Yeah,
we can see. There's no need to do that.
You don't have to do this.
I don't know why this has started.
Now smack it so we can see it jiggle.
Right.
Give it a spanking.
Now double it and fold it.
Right. I've seen that. Make a sandwich with it.
Make it tall.
Right. Yeah.
Like they're folded clothes.
Right. No. We want your belly button to be a mouth. Say something through it.
I lost weight. Look at me.
But I don't know why this is happening. And like you said, they come on our screens up here, and if it happens during breakfast, I mean, you'll lose your appetite.
I don't understand who made that commercial and thought, "Now here, that's what we were looking for." Thank y'all.
You're right. It's like on one hand they say, let's give the fat community some dignity, and on the other hand they said, but not now.
Yeah,
right. not during this commercial.
We're going to make a spectacle out of it during this.
Like, look at this lady. She's got clothes on in both, and you can tell she was fat before, and she's lost a lot of weight.
What's wrong with that?
There you go.
And you look great. Congratulations.
Good for her.
Have y'all seen the video of? It's similar to this. This lady is looking like the one on the left, and it's the one that is
the heavy one.
Mm-hmm. And it says a year later, and then she's wearing the same shirt, and it shows that she has lost a lot of weight.
Good for her.
But then the original walks in the shot. It was her little sister that was the one acting like she lost the weight.
No,
the original one hadn't lost any weight. She was like, "Oh, she didn't know."
That's funny.
I have seen that. I did see that. I was like, "Wow, that lady! Oh, it's the same day.
I saw
the same 10 minutes."
I thought saw the 1,000-Pound Sisters.
You did?
This opening show.
Oh, you did? Okay.
And
Tammy claims she's down to 180.
Do you buy
And
it?
at one time she was bumping 700, I think, something like that.
Do you do you agree with it?
how do you do?
Yeah, I mean, she's still flabby, but
right, Greg. Thank you.
But from when they show her pictures before and that big forehead and all that,
Greg, you've covered.
It's
the forehead.
unbelievable.
Right.
Unbelievable. But anyway, so I did.
What's she doing with
You
all
talking about
that?
the
They're
human?
mad right now because Amy's getting married and she wanted to have a wedding at a haunted house and everybody was offended by it. Anyway, that's what they're going over now. They're arguing over her wedding. See, that right there is down to, what did I say, 180?
180.
Gracious.
Wow.
Of course, Amy's blown back up according to the sisters. They're like,
Well, no, Amy's grown back up.
yeah, she's
blown back up.
Yeah, she needs to. She was never as big as Tammy, but she needs to. She's the biggest now.
Oh, really?
Oh, when they
Okay.
talk about it,
They
Yep.
talk, and
You
they
got,
find
you got
they-
4 sisters. You know, the 2 mains, but then you got the.
Oh, I didn't know
stragglers.
there was 4
Oh
of them.
yeah.
Okay, I had no idea.
And then their poor old brother.
Mm.
Anyway, but I'm proud to announce it is back on.
Yeah, and were you entertained by it?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So you loved it.
Yeah, her brother, he was just as like I wanted him.
Okay, so he is still on there.
He's so frustrated by him.
Right. Oh yeah. And then are we going to have the wedding at the haunted house or not?
Well, they didn't book it out far enough, so it's not available. So, but they were. You ought to heard everybody mad about it being at a haunted
really?
house, which I can understand that.
Right.
But her and her fiance are into horror movies and stuff like that.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, who doesn't want a wedding at a haunted house?
They've skipped Strange Encounters this week, haven't they?
I guess so.
Yeah. So that's.
But anyway, new season started.
Okay,
this week.
so we got
I'll
we got
be
the
updating y'all.
Yeah, I just want to I just want us to take the weight loss commercials and I just want everybody to know
Unbelievable.
that's not necessary.
No,
I don't.
I know you're trying to show the transformation, but you don't have to show as much.
And I got news for you. I ain't buying when it shows them when they got the flab, and then it shows the next picture, and then the flab's gone now.
Well, you're watching 1,000-Pound
Ain't
Sisters.
buying
You see, it's not that easy.
No, you got to have skin removal surgery and all this stuff.
Yeah, if you're to that level.
Yeah.
And,
Now
but-
these people on the commercial are not considered.
no,
You know.
but there's just no need for it. We don't need.
No,
you
I
to-
don't need that visual.
How about this? Let's make a pact. We're not going to handle the fat.
Yeah.
You can just stand there, and if you want to say
Before and after.
don't be handling it. Don't touch it. Don't move
Don't
it.
dance with it.
Don't dance with it. Don't make shapes with it.
Don't make like a hand puppet. Make it talk.
Yeah, don't move it closer don't move it closer to the camera.
No, it's close enough.
None of us need to see that.
Yeah.
And you're not you're going.
I don't even know what product that is, but that commercial
Oh,
comes
my
on
gosh.
here.
a
It
lot,
does all the time.
a lot.
Yeah, and it's just, and I've noticed though this is a trend. This is a trend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that and also using some of our heavy people and just pretending they're not heavy. Okay, it is a
Some of our heavy
right, and then trying to act like that's not the case. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Right now, we'd all been all right if somebody else had showed us that dress. That'd be fine.
Yes.
It's just I don't know where the world is so confusing right
It
now.
really is, right?
And we're just we'll pretend at the drop of a hat.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Everything's cool.
So, all right, top of the hour. If you're checking out, be sure you catch on the archive anything you missed. We got a lot going on again this week, so if you're wrapping up, plenty to come. Stay with us at rickburgessshow.com. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Burge, we're out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.